Hey, it is time to play some more Ratchet Clank 2, which we started last time, right after finishing Ratchet Clank 1. So yeah, there's not really much to talk about. I mean, there is something to talk about. After beating the game last time, the first one, I decided to look it up. When in this game the check is for the items, the save file of the first game, and I found out, oh, that's not the start of the game. That's when you find the means to get access to your equipment from the first game. Well, I have not yet, so I actually did get myself the Rhino in the first game, and also it's like, my inventory is not full. There's still other items that are missing. Let's look up what they are. One of them was a Raritanium. Okay, of course we traded that for the other item. That makes sense. We don't have that anymore, so the slot will remain empty anyway. And the other one was handing over the trophy from the race, from the hoverboard race that I did not do. I mean, I did do the hoverboard race, but I forgot to hand it over. I don't know if that was between the first and second stream when I should have done it, and that's why I forgot it. But yeah, didn't do that. So had to play without that. Not that it's important, but I do have that in the save file now too, if that somehow does carry over, which I strongly doubt. Anyway, let me just get the tracking reset. It was a little bit too far. A little bit too far off to the side. There we go. Let's do it again. There we go. Alrighty. So, we might as well just jump right into Ratchet Clank 2. I did split the last VOD into two, which means only the Ratchet Clank 1 portion has been uploaded as a VOD at this point in time. Not that it matters, because by the point in time this is uploaded, obviously the first part will be uploaded as well. Anyway, we're going to switch over to the play screen, shall we? Let's go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, one more thing I wanted to talk about. So I think I vaguely mentioned this on Wednesday, that I tried more means of like getting the footage to look better, but I'm actually getting used to this visually. I think even the PlayStation 3 games can't handle that much. It's because I don't really feel like spending $40 for something that might work. You know? And if it doesn't work, then I'd have to send it back and all that annoyance. So that's how this is gonna be. So yeah, we are just gonna leave at a new planet. And the games, the remaining PlayStation 3 games are gonna look like this, including the actual PlayStation 3 games. But it's just gonna be the Ratchet Clank Marathon. It's not like I'm gonna be streaming many Ratchet Clank, many PlayStation 3 games in the first place. And the Desert Riders, Rescue Clank. This is Clank's apartment. I think we want to do this one first. If we can get Clank, that'll make platforming a lot easier on us. Alrighty. And moving around faster as well.
For a map, press select or R3.
Sure. I see. Good thing the splash radius of these explosives does not touch my ship. Okay, good. Forward. Right, I can't do the long jump. I cannot do the long jump. Interestingly enough, when I did go back to Ratchet Clank 1 to farm the rest of the Rhino money, the method I tried before didn't end up working. I mean, I did read some people say it doesn't work. I did read from some people that it doesn't work afterwards, and someone else claimed it does work, but the position is a bit random. So that could be the case, or could not be the
To
case.
center the camera, tap L1.
So we'll see which one it actually is. Anyway, we can go two ways. I think we should go to left first. Okay. Actually, I forgot this was the hacking cutscene mini game in this one. Oh boy, good thing I have such slow reaction time, because I almost switched it in the wrong way. Good thing. Wait, did I do my life now? Posts? I did. I should have done that. Let's see. Obviously not on Twitter. Yes. You do. Ow. Okay, bigger laser beams, huh? Chopper. Good enough. Alright, I don't need to have the tools in my quick bar anymore for that. At least, not this kind of tool. The hookshot still, I believe. Maybe not. We'll see. There's like some means to quick switch to those. Even those. Okay, this one's first. Ah, okay. Oh, that's not... Okay. First one's here. Second one's from the left. Then third one's center. Okay. Good. I'm really bad at this. But it's okay. Because there's no punishment for failing. Oop. Uh-oh. No! Ow! Rude. Free aim. Thank you. The camera jumped a little bit, but it seems like we're fine. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Let me guess. You are movable with the tractor beam. No, you're not. Can I push you? No. Wait, do I need Clank for this one? I don't see any dynamo interactable spots, so... And it's not like I could have pushed the other boxes or used the enemies for this, I don't think. So I guess this is the... Oh, activate the crane, I see. That makes a lot more sense. Because I did think this was going to be the path towards Clank. I mean, I'm not certain, because, you know, I didn't actually check the mission. Yeah, okay. Clank is still left. Oop. Nope. That works though. There's some big guy back there. It did bounce back. I was like, oh, I guess they broke before they could hit it second time. Nope. Apparently not, at least not the second one. Probably thanks to the knockback of the first attack. Good enough. Again, good enough. Blow the stub up. Sure, why not? Nice, nice, nice. We get ammo. Almost back to full. Even. Now we need to find some way past here. Oh, it's already open. That's convenient. I thought I needed to do something manually, but nope. Oh. Knocked off the map. How convenient. I tried to jump like I do when I have the when I have the Clank backpack. Am I at the bus start again? Of course I am. Okay, let's check if there's any missions on this planet, which skill point wise. Probably is. Which planet? What's the planet called anyway? Indako. Okay, okay, okay. Special skill points. Let's lower the volumes ever so slightly still. Okay, Indako. Operate heavy machinery. Okay. I guess that's not the crane then. Destroy all breakables. I mean, sure. That must be the trash cans. Or other things, maybe even included. Okay, there's only two. Heavy machinery and breakables, which, you know. Trash can. Probably something along the lines. Ow. Hopefully I don't make the same mistake again and try to do the long jump and fall into the abyss because I didn't have the means to do the long jump. Ow. Nice, nice. But as always, I do like this weapon. Is the position of the box still the same? Seems like it. Okay. Ah, these guys are not magnetic. Another one. Thank you. But even without aiming, the blade protects me. Ah, or maybe not. Never mind. It does. I just need to be patient. Good, good, good. Ah. Now. Oh, I failed to jump. I pressed the jump button a tad too late. Oh, that's great. One of these tries, surely I'll be able to do the platforming part of the platform shooter. Yeah, once I have the Clank backpack, it's gonna get a lot easier again. Because I'm so used to using that that I keep messing up without it. Oh, that's all of them. Good, good, good. That's nice, nice. So the jumps a little bit more carefully again. Good. Good enough, good enough. I don't see any other breakables, so it's probably the trash cans that they were talking about, right? Surely. Love the level up system. But yeah, this game plays so much nicer than the first one. It's crazy. How much more smooth it is. Love it. Love that for me. No? Another one. Cool. Doesn't look like anything's breakable here, so we got a hack. The door open. And spectacularly fail at this again, because I'm gonna miss the right spot where I need to pay attention to at the right point in time. Or not this time. Ow. Actually shocked. I managed to nail it without even, you know, starting panicking. Hey you, laser guy. Thank you. Hand me over. I see. So that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to move the explosive thing first into position and then break it with one of these guys. Speaking of explosives though, is there a door I can blow up in this room as well? I think so. Oh. Didn't blow up the door. So no. Did I blow up the door right next to me? Is that what I need to blow up? This door is also closed, right? Okay, yeah, we blow open that door. But let's see what's at the end of the path. Maybe there's more to blow up. Definitely wouldn't complain about blowing stuff up. More stuff. That looks like a no. But we still have to do this one, so it was worth going here at the very least with a crane. Okay. Blade. I wonder if there's anything past this point. There is a room. The map indicates that there is a room we can enter. I mean, it's like a dead end, but it does indicate that there is a room. This one is grayed out. It's different here. Never mind. This one needs the dynamo? What is this one? It's not the hacking thing. I guess it's something we don't have right now. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. I see the vision. How's that go though? Do I need both boxes? Or can I do it with just the one? I guess it wouldn't have been much effort to use both boxes. But my idea is drop it and then pick it back up so that it blows up a little bit higher. Oh, I can't pick it back up. Okay. I understand. Means we do need both boxes. Then I wonder what's in there. I'm pretty sure I've never done that. I mean, I haven't played this game that many times. The second game specifically. Like maybe 3 times or 4 times. At most. I think 3 times though. Not sure if that includes this one, by the way. I don't think it does. I think I played it 3 times aside from this. But you know, the game is old, so... Okay, the door is blown open. Let's get that crane back into position. The box. Nailed the depth perception right there. Down you go. Alright, what's in the side room? Probably a platinum bolt if probably a platinum bolt if I had to guess. But maybe there's something else. A platinum bolt. That's all. Seems like that's all. Yep, still worth it though. These require skill points. I don't remember what the platinum bolts are used for in this game, but you know. If it's anything like gold bolts, they're used to upgrade stuff. Oh, goodbye. Good. The saw blade's coming along pretty nicely, level-wise. 1, 2. Nice, all 3. I don't remember if I like the upgraded version of the saw blade as well as like the upgraded version of some of the other weapons, but at the very least I did remember that I did like the saw blade. Part of me thinks that like compared to other upgrades, the saw blade falls off.
Hey, Clank, don't move. I'm coming down. Whoa! Son of a quark.
Son of a quark.
Buddy. Let's get you up and running again.
Alright. Very petty enemy, right? Okay, let's go hack that terminal. We need Clank with us. Yep, that's okay, because I needed to lower the volume again anyway. Sideways, up, side, up, side, up, side, up. Okay, that's simple. That one was simple. I just needed to alternate every single time.
Final digit of pi is...
Clank? Clank, can you hear me?
Ratchet? Where are we? I must have dozed off.
Don't sweat it. Let's just find a way out of here.
Yeah, there's a door.
I believe that air duct may offer our only way out.
Ah, a Clank moment. I don't remember that the games past the first one had any, but probably all of the trilogy at the very least do. Okay. Interesting. I thought maybe...
Glide, jump, then hold X while in midair.
Nuh-uh. Go away. Thank you. Thought that maybe I needed to, no. I could
Microbots, hold triangle and select a command.
switch to the jetpack. Not that I would want it. I like the helipad more than the jetpack, but, what are these? Salute. Ah, so Clank now does the robot sections. That makes a lot more sense, actually, genuinely, than the disguised pack. Follow. Attack. Attack! Attack! You aimed for the wrong robot. Ah. Hey guys, thank you for coming by yourself. Didn't even need to call you back. After you died and respawned. Okay. Let's see.
Bridge bot acquired. Use it to build bridges across gaps.
Ah, okay, okay. So those are like all different bots. Checks out. Not upgrades for Clank. It's been so long I didn't remember. But you got it, guys. I'll take the long way around. You guys just walk over the bridge. Okay. Okay. You stand here. You go in attack mode. Dang it. At least they seem to respawn right here, so we avoid having to walk the entire way back.
Lifter bot acquired. Use it to lift large blocks.
Yeah. You get to lift. This robot lifts. Alright. Alright. The gang is all here. Attack. I walk to the side, so you have an easier path to attack. Attack. I'll walk to the side so you have an easier path of attacking. Nice. Okay. We need a bridge. Oh my god, that these are not super deep places. Okay. Attack. Attack. There we go, one of them does it. One of them is fine. More than enough. Okay, you now enter the gate. One of you please join in on the entering the gate. Fantastic. Now then. They're staying out there. Do you not want to follow? Guess not.
Way to go, Clank.
Nothing to it.
You did great. Now, let's go get that experiment back.
Yeah. Okay, now that we have Clank... Oh, the other ones stayed back there. I guess I didn't need all the bots towards the end in this game. Which, you know, not that terrible. It just means I wouldn't need to walk back
To
as
jump
much.
long distances, run, then press.
Heck yeah. Love the heli pack. Gadgets. I do have the thruster pack as well, but... guess it's a little bit better in this one. No, the distance still doesn't get that crazy. Helipack all the way for me. Helipack all the way. You know, as a kid, obviously, I thought like the jetpack was way cooler. I mean, in terms of coolness, it is. Because, it is a little bit silly, isn't it? But it is fun. I like it. I like it.
To glide over gaps, press X to jump, then press and hold X while in midair.
Oh, I see. This was just for way back. This was just for way back if I failed. To do the gliding. Very Gucci.
Clank also comes with a thruster pack option. The thruster pack has the same moves as the helipack, except it uses rocket propulsion. To select the thruster pack, go to the gadgets menu and select the icon.
Yeah, it's a little different, but definitely not my preferred playstyle. Especially now that I can do this without the jetpack. It's a lot nicer. Right. Board me back to the start. Okay, okay. What was the other one? Like one of them was operate heavy machinery, yeah. Maybe there's more heavy machinery than just, like, obviously I did consider it could be entirely unrelated to the crane. But I also thought maybe I just have to use all the cranes. Which, you know, still not impossible. There could be that. Okay, let me just select the weapon. So I can actually use a weapon to fight. Good. Good enough, good enough. I do wonder though, is this the correct ammunition type? Of course it isn't. It's a classic. It's a classic. But I really should take a look on like Steam or like probably more like a search engine to see if there are Ratchet Clank clones. Ratchet Clank shooters, like platform shooters inspired by Ratchet Clank, or in general platform shooters. Even not inspired by Ratchet Clank. Ow. Rude. Rude. Because that'd be interesting. Hi there. You took some serious damage already, mister. Oh. You come back? No? No idea about that one. Went off too. Chopper. This door here is nothing. It's just environmental. Okay. Thank you, map, for showing me that this is the case. Huh. That must be a hidden area. Platinum bolt. Neat. It was indeed a hidden area. Now then. Let us proceed downward. More trash cans, huh? Uh-oh. Blade, I don't even need to aim. I love this weapon. Alright. Ah, I did see it correctly. Would you mind hitting this thing 3 times? Thank you. I mean, I had to do one manually, but still. Alrighty. We don't have the hook shot yet, but we can proceed to a different place with the hook shot. Wait, do we have the hook shot? I don't think we do. No, but we want it in order to get the discount, right? Oh, that is what we need. We need the not quite, huh? I wonder if we even can defeat that one while he's still escaping. Probably not. But yeah, we want the steel boots. That's what we wanted for that purpose. Now to think about it, I call this 3D platformer shooter, but if it was 2D, it would be kind of like the Metroid games, which, you know, obviously Metroid Prime games exist too, and they're a little bit different. I actually don't remember how much platforming you do in those because I've never played them properly myself. Like, I've touched them, but I've not played them properly, you know? But would that make this a 3D Metroidvania instead? Is it genre? I wonder. I do wonder if that would be the correct categorization for Ratchet Clank. I mean, you don't backtrack that much in Ratchet Clank games, so wouldn't say so, but...
Greetings, morons. Since my employees did such a lousy job of taking care of yous, I thought I'd come and handle things myself. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Are you sure about that? I just waxed this. Thanks for getting rid of the blockade. The barricade that is in the way. Charge double all you want. Not gonna matter to me.
I need backup.
My weapon upgrades.
Weapon upgraded. New weapons can be upgraded with frequent use.
Heck yeah. We got the multi-star. And back to full ammo too. Neat. That leads to our home. Hey there. Oh look, it's Jack Dexter. I broke a console.
Hey, my old swing shot and grind boots.
Ah. Swing shot and grind boots. Okay. But not the gravity boots. So I guess we acquire them at a different point in time. That's unfortunate. Open the fridge.
All missions completed on this planet. Search other planets for available missions.
Workout gear.
Swing shot target detected. Press and hold circle to shoot the swing shot.
Heck yeah.
Press L1 for better aiming.
I didn't mean to go back. That works. This one just warps me back, I guess. But now I'm curious. First up, I didn't get any of the all breakables objectives. Nor did I operate heavy machinery. To be fair, it could be that there's more to do on this planet that I cannot do right now, but I don't really remember how that functions in this game, so I'm just gonna choose to make my own assumptions. There was this other grind spot over this way. No. No advertisements for the mega corporation that I joined, I guess. No ads allowed. Okay. There's another one over there. I doubt I need to destroy all of these, but it could be, so... Let's go and break those while we're at it. Now then. From over here. Ah, I knew it. Is it gonna lead me to a... Platinum Bolt? If I had to guess, I would say yes. Switch to the other lane. I don't know what would have happened if we continued, but... Okay. But all's good. Oh. Ow. Ooh, I'm all down to 1 HP. That's not good. That is not good. Okay. Gotta be a little bit more careful, huh? Ooh. Is that an item? Ah.
Put it in the slot. The weapon you want modified. Put it in the slot.
Oh, I get it. You make weapon modifications.
Yep. I can take your puny little weapon, and with a few, tweaks, I can turn it into a powerful piece of equipment.
Nice. I don't think I've ever done this.
You want me to hook you up or what? I can't hang around here all day.
Unless there's more than one location of the sort. Platinum Bolts. Lock-on mod for Multistar. Shock mod for Heavy Lancer. Acid mod for Mini Nuke. Lock-on mod for Mini Nuke. I get to choose. I see. These cost 2 platinum ones though. I don't really need a lock-on for Mini Nuke. That sounds dumb. Lock-on for Multistar, I guess. I don't actually know if that's an upgrade or not, but sure. Experimented. Interesting. I don't remember having ever done that, so neat, I suppose. Let's see. Still not close enough, huh? There we go. But the skill point thing is break breakables. Endako, heavy machinery, and destroy all breakables. Okay, yeah. So gonna try that. I hope it doesn't include these things, because that is a lot. A lot to break. It would be a lot to break. Let's see if we can break at least a few more different breakables. It could be that we just need to break each breakable once. I mean, is it worth a skill point? Not really. But is it fun? Yes. Yes, it is. Side objectives, bonus objectives, little silly things are fun. Okay. Let's head back this way and see what awaits us if we go around this path once more with the goal of destroying things. Gotta make sure that enemies die though before they touch me, because I'm on 1 HP in a dream. And that's not great. Maybe the enemies are all gone. That works for me. Are these things destroyable? No. Not destructible. Not destructible at all. Okay. So far so good. These ones are already broken. This is a bit too far away. Maybe I really do need to break every single thing. That'd be crazy. Maybe I need to break one of each type, which, you know, there's these cars flying right past the spot. Ah, Dang it. Bit too slow, huh? They're fast. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, I think they are not targetable. At least not these fast ones up there. If anything's targetable, it's probably the ones that come from here. Let's try this again. They fly in a straight line long enough for me to theoretically... Yeah, no, they're untargetable. Untargetable, not too shocking. Okay. Can't destroy that. You know what? I bet I already messed it up. I probably needed to use the crane to pick up. I did pick up one of those guys, but I guess I needed to destroy an entire room worth of enemies, maybe? With one of those laser guys. That's probably the heavy machinery objective. Because I'm pretty sure I've done so before. And that would explain why I remember that being a relevant thing. A lot of nothing. Up the elevator. If I really need to break every single piece, that's so excessive. Which would mean you would really need to work for it. For this achievement. Okay. Continue point. Obviously we cannot go to the Clank section with Ratchet. So if those are mandatory, I already messed up that skill point as well. But we'll see. We'll see. After I break a few more, if that makes a difference or not. At the very least, I get to cash money out of this, right? Even if it's not insane amounts. I do get some out of it. We'll see if there's anything to be had. Skill point wise. Would be fun to at some point just look up what all these requirements would have been that I messed up on. What is this? Decorative. Checks out. Checks out. Wait, I didn't break these. Wait, was that a pizza? Oh, I can destroy some of them. Yeah, that one's a pizza. I hope the objective is not literally destroy every last one of them. If that is even the case in the first place. This one's just gonna put me back. Any part I haven't been on this planet? Not really. Not really, not really. Yeah, then I'm gonna take a quick look. That was the destroy all breakables in Daco. Destroy all breakables in Daco. A page that shows me all of the objectives. Okay. Destroy all the breakables. Smash up the circular city. It doesn't give me any more details than just I need to break breakables. So, but if I click on it, this one specifically, maybe, it's clicked by destroying all the breakables in Megapolis as with, see, I see. Destroy 10 enemies using the crane. I see, that's the other one. I mean, if we return to this planet at some point, we can try then. Clearly didn't destroy all breakables. But wait. If I can return for this, because I was talking about like some sort of tool, makes it easier, then that means it might just be the 2 that I missed over there.
All missions completed on this.
Yeah.
Search.
Shut up. Alright, right. Oh, that's actually not the only ones. We have not broken off this sword. I guess that might be the exact same thing as vandalism and whatnot. Like, you might need to break literally all the things in all of those kind of skill point achievements. But you know, excessive. Very excessive. I think a little destruction would be enough. Okay. I'm not gonna do this every time, but I do want to walk to the end here at least again. Yeah, I had a feeling these things would be too high up to be breakables. Anything else around here? A break? I've not gone this way again, because last time I went the railway. So if there's breakable past here, that I have not broken down, like these. Surely this one doesn't count, right? Surely. I hope not. Or at least I hope that I can get close enough to make it not matter. Nothing else in this room. It's the way ahead. Just a normal light. Can't even continue there anymore. Okay. Interesting. Really not kind enough to just give me the achievement, huh? The skill point. Can I aim well on this? A little bit, not much. Dang it. So not with the weaponry I have at my disposal right now. So where does this lead me? Does it just loop back around? Yeah, checks out. Checks out. Okay, good to know, gadgets. That's fine, I guess. Sure, whatever. Unfortunate position, huh? Because if I go back, it takes a while. If I go forward, it takes a while. Might as well take the red rails one more time. Too bad there's no quick button to warp back to the ship. Okay. Slowly but surely. Good. It's gonna take a minute or two. Oh shoot. Again. Too late. That really beats us. That's silly. That's silly. Oh. They just jumped over the entire gap. Interesting. Okay, fine. Button is not pressed automatically the second time around. That's good to know. We can upgrade our stuff with nice little upgrades that I'm pretty sure I never did before. We have more planets to go to though, so might as well find the desert riders. Not the part I was looking forward to the most, that's for sure. Not the part I'm looking forward to the most. Okay, but we are landing on the planet. We don't have another space combat segment. Oh, look, it's Gadgetron. Could it be this is the planet where we get our Gadgetron vendor? That sounds like a yes to me. So we want to go up here for the Gadgetron vendors, if I had to guess, since that was where the camera was pointing. I'm just gonna put off the part that I don't really look forward to. Wait, let's first check if there's a new weapon we can buy that is cheaper. Yes. Alright, Seeker Gun. You're the new weapon we're gonna be training. Whilst we wait. Gadgets. Oh, quick select. That works. Did I miss something down there? Sometimes there's boxes hiding in these spaces. Not this time. Alright, wait. Planet is called Barlow. Nope, skill points. Barlow. Some of them are not. This one's not tied to any planet, so that must be ship related. Barlow. No quests on Barlow? Oh no, there's one. Speed Demon. Ugh. I can definitely already imagine what that one is all about. Nice. Probably something race related. So that's great. Because I don't like these races in this game. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of like the hoverboard race either, but compared to this one... Okay, it seems like these creatures don't really give much weapon XP for the Seeker. So maybe we hold off on fighting the tiny enemies with that weapon. Okay. The Hydro Pack is still in our at our disposal.
Clank comes with a special Hydro Pack upgrade. Hold R1 to swim faster while underwater.
We just can't manually equip it because it's only used underwater, and we can't have it be used above water for absolutely zero benefit. Again. Oop. Like we could have theoretically done in the first game. Perfect. More water. Good enough, good enough. Now then, this leads us to the Gadgetron vendor, hopefully. I don't know if they can get upgraded with, I mean, I assume that's what this is going to lead us, because this is like a Gadgetron location. That seems reasonable to assume that this is the place. Good access to our formerly owned Gadgetron stuff. There we go, fantastic. Is there anything to the left? I don't think there's anything there. Just take the slow, scenic route. Good. Good. Whoa! I forgot. I mean, no, I didn't forget. I didn't know it moved back and forth. I thought it was just like, okay, you need to pull it again if you want to have it be back there. Alas, that was not the case. Dang it. Okay. That didn't quite work out. I was hoping I could save some time by just taking a step in the middle. I mean, it probably would have worked in theory. Alas, I didn't nail it. I assume speedrunners would do something like that at the very least. Yeah, let's just forget about that. Seems difficult enough. Going around one more time. Slow way. Okay, okay. Goodbye, weird dog creatures of the planet Barlow. Ow. Don't have a fitting weapon to train up on you anyway. Alrighty, alrighty. But yeah, now I know what the platinum bolts are used for in this game. Pretty sure that's like something similar to like how the gold bolts would have gone as well. Anyway. This guy's frozen. Boy, am I glad that we are out here and he's in there. There and... he's frozen and Marin. Okay.
It works! My invention works! Huh? It's called the Therminator. It fires charged thermal pellets that can thaw an ice block or freeze a body of water. Gadgetron will pay me millions.
Hey, I don't know how long you've been frozen, but I don't think Gadgetron's operated in this galaxy for years. Everyone buys Megacorp products these days.
Hey, maybe you'd like to buy it.
Sure. Hand it over. Thanks.
Hey, maybe Megacorp is hiring.
Use the Therminator to thaw ice. Try customizing your quick select in the pause menu.
I see. That's what this was for. I wonder if there were already any instances where being able to freeze ice... okay. This is the right location, right? But I first need to find a way up there. How would I do that? I wouldn't happen to have any way of glitching this myself. Doesn't look like I can get up there. Normally. Maybe there's a way around. Maybe need to hit some sort of switch in order to activate this. Because I can't imagine any specific means of being able to jump higher. So it's probably the way ahead in actuality. Get frozen, nerd. Okay. Is this just the way back? It is. Okay. So it was that simple. Question is, what purpose does it serve? It's like there should be some reason why we want this one to stay. Odd. I have no idea. Anyway, gadgets. No, they're actually good. Away we are. Okay, that was all we could get there, unfortunately. Guess we gotta find the Desert Riders now. Ever so slowly. Because there's first these guys to take care of. I assume the Desert Riders are like this way? No, this way doesn't seem to have anything. Well. If they are supposedly nothing, that means that is definitely the way I want to go. Come on now. Come on now. Clearly, the correct gamer way, quote unquote correct gamer way, is to always go the wrong way first. That way we experience the most content. Okay. Nothing here on the outside. We can go inside. Oh, hi there, guys. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. Let's see. Does my weapon already have some progress? It does. Good. Ever so slightly. Ow, rude. Good enough. Good enough, good enough. Now then, now then. This is still the Gadgetron planet, so maybe I'm still in for a surprise. Good enough, good enough. Okay. Surely there's nothing up there. Seems like it. Okay. Ah, free ammunition. Fight the big guys! Hey, I didn't expect you to charge me. That's not how I planned this to go. Rude. Rude. Wait, there's more ammunition for me to fire at least 2 more shots. So one of these guys dies. Or 2 of them even. Okay, let's try the multi-star with the lock-on feature. Ah. I see. Good. I guess the lock-on feature is the thing I had in the first one. Maybe the upgrade didn't have that initially in the first, like, in general. Okay. Got some seeker ammo. Ah. Are they all dead? Guess so. Fully expected there to still be some around. I'm going to shoot with my gun. Hey, what's up, buddy? Alas. Sword fight it is. Can I... Cannot use the Terminator to get rid of that fire. I see. It probably doesn't have any purpose. This is probably fine. Okay. But yeah, if Gadgetron hasn't operated in this system for years, that means this is the most reasonable planet to assume we can find a Gadgetron vendor at. Right? I would assume so. Okay. Okay. Would you mind giving me ammo? Ow. More ammo, please. Dang it. Good enough. That takes care of that one. Onward, huh? You're not gonna close this on me, are you? Oh, you're closing this on me. Well, that just sucks. I don't have the ammo to fight all y'all with this weapon. Are there any ammo here? No? Fine. Either way. The multi-star does it then. Was fast. Strong weapon. Great amounts of destruction with a strong weapon. Checks out. Okay, I'd really like the bolt pull-in thing again. For greater distances. I assume that is like still a thing in this game. Okay. Let us see. Aha, this is the Gadgetron shop.
Excuse me. I think I just blew another vacuum tube.
Should I have a look?
My word, you young people are so fresh these days. Oh, don't feel bad. I guess I'm just old-fashioned about that sort of thing. Did you know that I've been with Gadgetron since the beginning?
No.
So you sell these gadgets?
Darling, they sell themselves.
If you previously played Ratchet Clank, any weapons you have earned with your Ratchet Clank save file that are offered at this vendor will be free. Nice. Yeah, I didn't have the Rhino too. That checks out. Anyway. Nice. I wonder if the Rhino 1 is required in order to even have the Rhino 2 being sold. Anyway, weapons. Yeah, these ones can't upgrade like this. But it's nice to have. This one nice to have. Gonna have to see if there's any that I want to actively use. I mean, it's a bit... I probably should just remove the gadgets from my quick bar, at least, you know, the ones that seem like I don't need to use regularly enough. Let's see. We don't need that bomb glove. We have, like, the super bomb glove. But this one has more ammo. Let me readjust this. Gonna allow a Lancer here, the mini nuke over there, sure. I do like having this one up there. Might as well put the decoy glove at the bottom, sure. And there's a bomb. That'll do it. We still only have one page, unfortunately. I guess that's the Ratchet Clank 3 thing where we have more than one page, which is super convenient. But I kind of do want to keep the hookshot and quick select because I'm pretty sure it just gets more and more usable as time goes on. More and more relevant. Okay. Alright. Hey there, mister. On the other side of this canyon. Did I actually accidentally go the right way? Guess I did? Oh, does it just loop back around? Oh. I couldn't have gone this way. Ah, I see. That checks out. That checks out. Hey, mister.
Hey, who let you in here? Get lost before I flatten your robot into a hubcap.
Touch him, and it's Plasma City!
Oh gosh, you didn't have to yell. Why did he have to yell?
Hey man.
I can't hear you. La 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 la. Only the little guy.
Sir, it is okay. We are your fellow desert riders.
You are? So you understand my sensitivities?
Absolutely, sir. We just came here to race.
Well, you can borrow my Bluebell, so long as you're gentle. She just needs a few repairs.
We can do
Hang in
that.
there, my brother. Bluebell is in good hands.
And we immediately crash into a wall and break it. Anyway. Let's go and fix that up, I guess. Because we have to do this. Sideways. Ah, okay. It's the right way. Yep, okay. All good, all good, all good. That worked out. Alright. Oh, that's way too loud. Hey, would you mind being a little lower in volume? Okay, accelerate. Fire weapon pickup. Activate turbo pickup. Okay. I see, that's the turbo one. And they can take it away from me. Ow. Surely there's some moments where I don't want to accelerate, right? However, I've yet to find them, so... Maybe I don't remember correctly that I can break myself easily here. Alright, right? Uh-oh. I'm 5th still. 7th? God. That's annoying. Nice, nice, nice. Slightly better. I think I jumped this one just now. That sucks. That's okay. As long as I can keep myself all boosted up. Recharges for boost. Recharges for boost yet again. Nice, nice, nice. Staying topped off. Oh, I see. That's how I can break myself. And lose all the charges of boosts. That's lap 2 of 3 though, so we can actually still make it work. I see, I see. I bet that achievement is like a certain time though. Or like a subsequent race. The first one doesn't seem to have the rockets at least. So that might be good for me. Good, good, good. Not worth. Not worth crashing into the wall again. Round 3. Perfect. First, wow, we. Can I get the skill point right now? Let's see. Speed demon. Less than 210. Any race. Oh, okay. That is not that difficult to pull off.
Great racing, buddy. Here, take this helmet so the guys know you're one of us.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-oh. Incoming message from the boss. Attention all Thugs for Less employees. First of all, whatever slug brain's been eating all the choochie bars in the break room, better quit stuffing his face, or else... Hey, turn those lights off! It's bad feng shui. Next, our
Bad feng
space
shui.
rendezvous point has been moved to, and listen up, knuckleheads, the Felsen system in Sector 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're no good with numbers, find a buddy to help you. Lastly, the company picnic is this Sunday. Don't forget to bring your own juice this time. Hey! I saw that, Cletus! You just earned yourself a write-up. Don't worry. The boss only yells because he loves us.
Yes, sir. I do feel his affection.
Did you see that broadcast?
Not really.
We should scope out that rendezvous point.
Yes, we might intercept some stray transmissions.
Good. Okay. But if the time is that low, the time requirement, turbo's available. I want to do this one again and see if I can pull this one off with the 210, because I was pretty close. If I hadn't crashed and understood the way the turbo stuff works from the get-go, I probably would have had that the first time around, so that's nice. Okay, okay, okay. Big boost. Also, the pathing I took the first time around was not ideal. Good, good. Already first in the first lap. Got all the boosts for myself. Go up there. That should make it this very doable. You could farm money with this race. However, I have zero desire to do such a thing. Because they just become more brutal as the races go on. Good, good, good. Let's stay perma boosted. Whew, that was close. Even if I did waste a boost this way. Okay. Managed to stay boosted. Never mind, I missed the one, so I'm not staying boosted. Good enough, good enough. Damn, we're pulling ahead if you look at the map at the top right corner. So far ahead of everyone else. Nice, nice. I don't think we can lap someone, but that would be funny if we could. Good, 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 good. I'm gonna skip this one. Too risky. Dang it, I missed this one. Uh-oh. We can actually lap this guy. Hey there, bye. Dang it. Hopefully I'm still fast enough. This could have cost me. This could have cost me just now. Time of 2:10, please. Tell me I'm still in there. Wait, huh? I'm not faster than last time? No way. How was I not faster? Was it the crash? I thought I drove really well this time around compared to last time. Come on, come on. Guess I did miss some boosts, but didn't expect it to be that crazy. Okay, okay. Gotta make sure that I don't miss any boosts. If it's that stingy. Oh, okay. Restart race. Unlike in the first game, you don't want to hit enemies. I guess they are a little bit more solid than the slime creatures from the first one, but still. Good, good, good. Stay on the boost. As long as we can. Good enough, good enough. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. Missed the other one, but hopefully that's still enough to stay boosted. Okay. If I can keep this up. I'm not sure actually. Even if I do keep this one up, I'm not sure I'm going under 210. When I think about it, this was like 50 seconds. Almost. Even if I do keep this up. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, okay. Got the boost. I wonder if the boost is higher if I have more stacks. I don't think so, but maybe? It's theoretically possible, right? Shit, I missed one. Hopefully that won't come back to bite me. Okay, okay. So far so good. That's round 3. Just gotta make sure I don't mess up in between. Dang it. Overshot that one. It does boost me a little bit faster than 220. That's crazy. Ain't no way. I've only done like 8 seconds better than last time? Yeah, let's forget about that side objective. No way. Need to do like a perfect run, pretty much. Get that 210. I mean, maybe there's a faster... Gee, you know what? Let's take a look what the rewards are for the other races. Actually, I probably can look at that up on the internet without having to go there because a few of them are locked, right? So, powered bike race. Let's take a quick look. List of races. Okay. Oh, there's another planet. Okay. Another planet with another race. That might be the one that I was thinking of as being annoying. Then, I mean, to be fair, there's other ones here as well, right? They'll give me bolts, but well, it doesn't really matter that much. I would like to get some more skill points just to see what the cheats are we unlock. I guess you could always look it up on the internet, but still, it feels more satisfying when you actually unlock it yourself, you know? Okay. Well then. So we gotta start off with a space fight. Not the biggest fan of those. They are very finicky. The controls are very sensitive and... Okay.
We are under attack. Can't outrun them. Let's hope these weapons work.
Destroy all thugs. In the sector. Disrupt their rendezvous. The other challenges are locked. Okay. Good, good. More Raritanium. Okay, where's the enemies? More Raritanium. More Raritanium. Okay, we gotta destroy some more meteorites in hopes of getting ourselves some shields. Because that would sure be convenient if you had a shield. I think the regular bullets can destroy this too, right? No? Maybe not. Or Raritanium. Ah. No shield, okay. Good thing I boosted. I did want to shoot instead though. That's what I actually wanted to do. Oh, that's a lot of enemies left actually. I thought it was only one, but nope. Titanium. Oh no, you don't. Still full HP, luckily. For now. Come on now. Pin missile ammo? Okay, sure. Titanium. Oh, I do have a shield active right now, that's why. That's why I'm not taking damage. Looks like you have to take damage. Because I have shield active. Where are they now? Okay. It's so difficult to understand the radar. I'm always gonna leave it to them to approach me. Come on now. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm not sure if I can destroy this one. I don't think so, I don't think I can. Good enough, good enough. Shield's still up. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was close. That was way close. Uh-oh. Took some massive damage. Still wave 1 of who knows how many. 5 ships left, huh? Can I get some shields maybe if I'm lucky? Somewhere? Any shields? Missile ammo? Sure, that's not too bad either. Healing or shields? I'm fine with either one. But I would like some. Some of that. Come on. Titanium. Okay, that was one enemy left. Aha, behind me somewhere. More Raritanium. Whew. Good. Okay, that's the first wave, which, you know, not necessarily a vote of confidence if this is how the first wave specifically goes, while I have no idea how many I have left. And this was a Wither Shield. I may be abysmal at these. Okay. Ah. Is this a shield? Missile ammo, of course. Of course it isn't. Shit. Generally no idea how these fights are supposed to be done properly. Let's see if we can destroy some more meteorites in hopes of getting a shield or something. Oh, partial shield. That's not bad. Raritanium. Can't wait for to get my chances to upgrade this stuff. Because we do have a lot of Raritanium now. More partial shield. Neat. Okay. This much partial shield. Surely we're gonna be fine. Unless we, you know, face first crash into the ships of the enemy. Then maybe not. Not that I know how much, like, a partial shield, like where I can see the durability of the partial shield either. Good. He's behind me. Ah. No, you don't. They crashed into me again. I should have just fired the rockets. Come on. Hey, stop. Dang it. Okay. 15 ships remaining. Okay, now the second... This may still be wave 2, but the other ships did not appear until that last one went away. Okay, can these ships come from this? Uh-oh. Yeah, I prefer fighting stationary targets here in space. Like in the first game. Oh boy, my shields are down. Shields down, shields down. Defense and special defense decrease. Oh, I'm out of rockets. But instead, speed increases. Or something, I don't know. Maneuverability. Okay. Raritanium. Please, I want anything but Raritanium right about now. I need shields. I need life. I don't think they can drop life in the first place. But I need shield. I need life. I need missiles. I can't even... Oh no, I can. What's in there? If I fly through one of these, Is there something in there? Is there some benefit to flying through these? Bleh. Maybe enemies leave me alone while I'm flying through one of these? Maybe that's it? Yeah, there was definitely nothing, like no item stuck in there, inside there. This could have made things a bit more convenient. He's looking so bad. Please, I want a full shield. And ammo. For rockets. Come on. Slowly dying, or not so slowly rather. And if I do die, I have to do everything from scratch. Oh, we're through.
Ooh, yeah, I've got mad skills. Yeah. A difficult challenge, but one that a trained commando...
Hold on. I'm intercepting a transmission.
For the 5th time, I have a collect call to Thugs for Less from a Mr. You Are Gonna Die. Will you accept the charges?
You are gonna die.
I'll take that as a yes. Thank you.
You idiot.
Uh-oh.
I'm paying top dollar for your protection, and your moron employees are off at some picnic.
Hey, that was a bonding exercise.
It's not. I'm at the pickup point now. If your men aren't here pronto, you can kiss this contract goodbye.
Oh yeah? Well, you can kiss your, you know what I mean. Dang it.
Did you trace that?
Coordinates locked in. We are headed there now.
Nice. You may now choose a new challenge. Wowee. Let's see the other challenges. Cash money, and we have no idea. Is there a skill point thing for this location? Don't think so. Don't think so. Okay. In that case, we just go to the Canal City. Okay. I really would like...
So, how's the reception out here?
We have sports, weather. Ooh, the Science Channel.
Keep going. Whoa, what's that?
Another.
The man, the myth, the legend, the loser. Captain Quark, once the idol of everyone in the galaxy, has finally hit rock bottom. After his humiliation at the hands of Ratchet and Clank, Quark sold bogus merchandise he claimed were Gadgetron products. But a key defect in this product, the personal hygienator, caused severe irritation in sensitive body areas and alerted authorities to Quark's scam. Behind the Hero will return after these messages.
So he was not an actual Gadgetron employee. Then I guess the PDA was charging up the prices.
Late again.
We always seem to be a bit late. Why is that?
Well, let's check this place out and find out where he's headed.
I love the sass. I love the sass of the writing. It's like, why are we always late? Looks at the player. Putting the blame on the player. Always sidetracks. Does all the optional stuff first. I sure wonder why we are always late. But yeah, that's why the prices were jacked up. They were actually charging us for the scam company. Okay, that's expensive. The other weapons are all pretty expensive. Let's actually get ammunition for this one. Good enough, good enough. Ow. Rude. Rude. Okay, we're at Planet Notak. Planet Notak, what do you have in terms of skill points? No attack. Planet Buster. Well, that's great. Seems like that's the only one of an attack. Not sure we're gonna bust a planet. Potentially the exact same thing as the other ones that I have not succeeded in doing so yet. So let's just destroy some breakables and see where we go from there. Right? Okay. Good. In case it has something to do with breaking as many as possible. I guess I could take a quick look. Okay. It's a specific thing to break. That's good. It's break a specific thing. Looked at my signatures. Uh-oh. Hey. Rude. The mannequins. Goodbye, mannequins. You know, if you lived in a world where there's like robot people, would you find it unsettling if the mannequins were robots? That'd be like making mannequins out of... Oh my god, that sounds so horror game. That sounds so horror game. Making mannequins out of flesh. With a human skin or whatnot. Maybe not like perfect, but like that just adds to the creepiness of it. Okay. Alright. Okay. What are my objectives anyway? Search for the thief and explore the promenade. I think we're currently exploring the promenade. Checks out. Someone's ringing a bell somewhere. Ah. Could this be it? Ow, okay, I can kill myself with this. Good to know. Good to know. That is not part of the plan, so let's not do that again. Let us not rinse and repeat. Oh, come on. Damn, this guy sure was hard to kill with this weapon, somehow. Okay. Good enough. Goodbye. Okay, let's break these things again. These planet holding robot statues? Well, they're not robots, they're just literally statues. Man, it sure takes a while to destroy them, huh? Good. Then attack up. Nice. Back to full HP. We can work that. We can try and work with that. Walloper! Give your butt kicked. Butt walloped, if you will. Okay, this is the way ahead. In the meantime, the outer parts we want to destroy. Oh, that's just great. Maybe not with this weapon. Let's just use the Avalancer. Come on. Powdering. And that's the skill point, isn't it? Yep, that is it. We busted the planet. Sorry, water fountains. But this water is not only not gonna get filled anymore, it's also going to get turned into ice because I can. Because I can't. That's the correct gadget, right? Oh, it's the tractor beam. That's the one. Because I can. It's frozen now. Isn't that great? I wish I had this. I wish I had this tool in real life. You know, on a hot summer day, you just freeze a body of water without any environmental issues. Presumably. Oh, this does not count as water. Why ever not? Like, not any negative issues, effects. Rude. Okay. Okay, this guy really needs to stop. Never mind. Never mind, not quite how I envisioned this going, but you know, this works. Rude. Dang it. Would you mind not doing this? I said, would you mind not doing this? Ow. Okay. Perfect, okay. Now let me please use the tree as cover again. Will I shoot you from behind here? Will I shoot you? Oh, I did not have the tree cover. That changes things. I die. Is how that changes things. Okay. There's more stuff to be had over here, ammunition-wise. Let's get some more Seeker ammo, because I want to train the Seeker. It's not that expensive. Okay. A little bit of cash money. Nope. Oh, one shot was enough. But what about the last two times it took 3 shots? Guess distance matters? Maybe it doesn't get a direct hit if I'm too close. Yeah, this one was just not a direct hit again, because I hit the other guy, but it did splash damage on this one. Okay. Good enough. Come on. Fall over. These give pretty decent cash money, so... Oh! Interesting, that flattened me, huh? That flattened you this time. Oh, there was a spawner right here. Interesting. I don't think I noticed that last time, but it must have destroyed it. Seeker. Good cash money. I'm satisfied. I wonder when we unlock the... I do wonder when we unlock the sail. Because I'm currently definitely waiting with like the expensive weapons. Because I feel like it'll make a huge difference. For those. Nice, nice. We haven't started shooting yet. That's good. How many rockets are you gonna need? That's the question I wonder about. Good enough, good enough. Nothing. These are empty. I wonder what for. Rude. Okay, no enemies from this side anymore. Got a lot of wiggle room. Aha! I knew that looked suspicious. Platinum bolt acquired. Alrighty. Fantastic. Now then. Goodbye, everyone. Okay, this thing is loud and annoying. Can I just, you know, make this stop? Good. Not as noisy now. I feel like it might have been a bug that it was like making noise the entire time. Probably was just supposed to make noise the moment you attack it. Can I get up there? No, not really. Okay, okay. Let's onward, head onward. Get ourselves. Good. So, can I use this as a hiding place? No, I cannot. Don't like that one bit. Dang it. Ow. We're still alive though. Barely, but we're still alive. Dang it. Okay, destroyed the nest at least. Can get rid of all the small fry. Gonna make this a little bit more pleasant. Yeah, there's still a small fry left. That was a slight risk I took, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. The Walloper does its job just okay. Speaking of doing its job with the Walloper, I wonder if there's an upgrade for the Walloper with the merchant that I found earlier. The merchant we spotted earlier. Oh, what's this?
You have found a nanotech boost. Nanotech boosts instantly increase your maximum nanotech capacity.
Okay, but it didn't reset my XP bar, so we're fine. We're fine. Thank you. Very kind of you. We just teleport back. Alrighty. Big stretch. Okay. Let's get some ammo back and head the other way. Neat. Seeker needs plenty of XP still. But not against the small fry. Nice, nice. Now it's Seeker time. There's a bomb. Good. Usually not my kind of go-to weapon, the auto-aim, but it's not the worst, that's for sure. Now let's see, anything around these parts? Actually... I wonder if there's a... Given the ship menu, it does tell me how many platinum bolts there are per map. In theory. That's why this one looks so weird. It's supposed to look like this, isn't it? I would assume that is how they are supposed to be looking. Good enough, good enough. Okay, can't get past there. So the door over here it is. This might be the way back, or it might be a... After a little bit we can go through there. A little bit of work elsewhere. Like inside here. Okay. Might need the water thing here then. This kind of looks like it's... Yes, okay. Okay, well, good thing we have the exact gadget for the job. Fantastic. Yeah, that's a definite glitch. Something these guys playing the sound even more than before. I'm pretty sure that's a glitch. They're probably not supposed to play a sound right now anyway, at all. Let's get rid of that annoying sound, so... There we go. Seeker. Walloper. Ow. Rude. I do wonder what the upgrades for the Walloper could be at the black market shop. Interesting that the Rhino is being sold by Gadgetron though. Because I'm pretty sure the Rhino... I guess the other one was also... Not necessarily. Like, there was, like, developed by Drex Company, question mark? It sounded like that. That doesn't necessarily make it a black market good. It's just black market good because it is, being resold at a non-legit vendor. So I guess that works, but... Still Gadgetron. I guess they do sell the ammunition for it, so I guess it might be a Gadgetron thing normally. Oh, 3 of them is fine. Good to know. The Seeker does its job for these ships. Seeker. And HP up. That works. Ooh. Is that a secret? Let's go this way first. I want to explore the secret in a second. One more. Goodbye. And a bridge bill itself. Yep, the other thing is definitely a secret then. If something just now happened. Or maybe it wasn't a bridge, the bill itself. There was some weird sound though, as if it did. Maybe it's just a shortcut. Gadget. Dynamo. Huh. Behind some enemy, a door opened. Oh, is this right there? Platinum bolt. Sure seems like it. And these guys are blowing themselves up while in the mid cutscene. That works for me. Wait, the door is closed. Oh, we need to open it from this side again. I can deal with that. Weapons, select the Seeker. Get seeked, nerd. Okay. Ow. Rude. Fantastic. Okay. Now then, now then. Good, good, good. Wait, did they not hurt me? They don't hurt me. Interesting. That is unexpected. Ah. I bounce off of the walls. Of nothingness. And now I know what the sound was. It's the elevator. Instead of... It's not a bridge, it's the elevator onward from here. And left here. That was the sound earlier. Back to the Seeker gun. Hey. That'll do. 3 shots. The Seeker gun really is good for this kind of stuff. Oh look, a message.
Psst. Got a ship that needs, improvements? Worried about getting caught? At Slim Cognito's, your secret is safe with us. Whether it's weapons, shielding, or a new hyperspace module, we'll hook you up quickly, cheaply, and most important, quietly. So next time you're in the market for some, legally ambiguous refashioning, remember the name. Slim Cognito's. The only inspections we pass are yours.
Slim Cognito.
Starship mods. Well, a quick visit to Slim's wouldn't cost us much time. Or maybe we should check out that chemical factory. Someone inside might know where the thief was headed.
Already did that. We gotta go to Slim Cognito's. Guess he's the same guy that upgrades our gear in the other planet, huh? Well, 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 Slim. Wait, no, that's not the same place. I see. I thought this one just looped me back, but it wasn't. I don't think so, at least. Yep, sure hasn't been there. Wait, what? Search for the cat. Oh, right. Oh, right. It's still the same objective. Still the same objective. Ah, this is the other side of the gate. Can I disable this? No. That's inconvenient. That is inconvenient. Well, maybe once we're done here, it'll disable itself by itself. Okay. Follow-upper. Get me to where I need to be. I'd love to get that turret, but I'd love to have that on sale. It's like, what is it, like 10%, 15%, maybe even 20% off? Of 25k is crazy. Even just 10% is a lot for 25. Okay. Oh, never mind. Not how I thought this was gonna go. I thought, oh, look, a hidden heal item. Neat. Or not so hidden, but like, you know. Let's set up. And let's see. We're supposed to jump across this way. Or not. We're supposed to freeze this water, because that's what we can do. and disrupt the work of the people here in this location. This factory surely can work with frozen water just fine. Won't make a bit of difference. Okay. Okay. Now we unfreeze it. We thought. Okay. Past here. If there's any fish, they'll probably get frozen alongside it, and they're gonna be fine the moment you thaw it. Given that the other guy was also safe. Checkpoint acquired. There's something back there. Maybe there's a way for us to get more jump height down the line. Not that it mattered for the other location, so... Ah! A bolt. Bridge. Bridges across. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Thought all. Upwards again. Nothing this way. So the job here is to refreeze it right after we're on this side. I see. Okay. Frozen. And now we can go around. Okay. So that was just for the way back. So that mystery is solved now too. Alright. Just head onward. Continue point. Get frozen fish. Oh. Not quite what I was envisioning, but sure. I do wonder though. Would there have been anything in there? Like the fish could have probably been at the surface. And they could have killed it. I think that's a no. Alright. Sure, it's nice that these old school games, their low-res textures and all that, make it very easy to tell if you're missing anything, you know? Because everything stands out from one another so much, because the old TVs kind of needed that stuff. Oh, shoot. The fish was faster than anticipated. Okay, well, that sucks. Can it come back up? Thank you. Good. Let's just leave it frozen this time. Frozen. Perfect. Can I... Too low, huh? Maybe they're safe either way in this one. I think it's a tad too low, which is not great. Which means we're gonna have to leave again. Which way do we even want to leave? Yeah, I think up there, right? Yeah, okay. So it's a tad too late, tad too low. Which isn't great. Doing precise work with this gun is not the easiest. A little bit more. Okay, the next one is the deciding one. That's too soon. Dang it. Okay. Dang it. Too many shots. That's also too much again. It needs to be inside the pathway, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this one might work. This one might work. Not just might, this one should work. Okay. That was a bit finicky. Oh, now I want it all the way up. I see. Checks out. Is this gonna be enough? It might be enough still. After all, the helipack goes pretty high. It might not have been enough for the jetpack. Probably still would have been, but the helipack does go pretty high. Alrighty, anything else here? Looks like a whole lot of no to me. So this one does change its water levels as well. Okay. Seems good enough. Probably roughly the height you would want. Sure seems that way. Let's thaw it just to see if there was anything I missed as a result of doing it like this. Except for the enemy, not really, no. Okay.
Perhaps these robots can assist us.
Excuse me? Have you seen any masked weirdos?
I think I had better do the talking. A masked customer picked up an order not long ago.
Okay.
Recently, they received a new transmission from him, and they are willing to show it to us for a small price.
6,000. Okay, well, that certainly is sure small price. Sure. I mean, we do have the money, and we do need it to progress. So.
Yes, I need to order 2 more containers of sulfuric acid. Oops. Better make that 5 containers and 4 containers of liquid hydrogen. Oops. Better add 6 crates of nitroglycerin and... Look, just give me double that.
Fantastic.
I need it delivered.
Fantastic. Too bad we can't.
Hey, what? What?
Oh, nothing. Just some robot humor.
Okay, funny guy. Let's just head to those coordinates.
Too bad we can't actually get ourselves too bad we can't get ourselves the subtitles, because the volume of that cutscene was pretty low. But yeah. Turn to ship. Even with the volume slider all the way to max. Okay, yeah, the gate would have been open now. Not that we need to go there anymore. And I'm pretty sure, genuinely, I did vaguely remember playing this game again. But I'm pretty sure I stopped on this planet, so, pretty sure I have not gone this way. Okay. The last time I played it, so it's been a while. For everything upcoming from this spot is definitely even longer. Okay. See, platinum bolts. It does show me how many platinum bolts each area has. Well, first let's get the Simcognitos. Upgrades for the ship. Seems reasonable. In my opinion. Slim's ship shack. Activate vendor. That's expensive. Gee, some of these things are crazy expensive. Most of these things I really just don't need that much. I actually knew what these things did. Are they just... They're probably also just cosmetic, right? Drex Blackheart. That's a sick design, though. Lombax orange with the pattern. Fun. Fun. Nuke device. I do want the advanced shield, so yes, please. Mines would be pretty nice because the enemy's behind me, right? Fusion laser cannons. Heavy ordnance wings. Like, this is kind of the color of the... Yeah, are we like in this kind of galaxy in the Bogon Pelican? No. That's like a planet, right? Bogon? Bogon was like the planet where the Gadgetron market was. But it does kind of fit the color palette of the game, right? This one's sick too, though. This one's a bit much. This one is a bit much. I think I'm gonna get Bogon Blue. And... I do like these heavy ordnance wings, even though they probably don't do anything. I mean, I don't actually know. Maybe they do something. Beyond that, I think I'm gonna save the Raritanium. Good. Actually, our outfit is green, not blue. Oh well, it's fine. I wanted to go back to... Yes, okay. I want to go check what the upgrades are for my weapon. For my Gadgetron weapons. Especially the Walloper. I'm interested in seeing what I can upgrade there. Too bad it's such a long way. If only there was a quick warp. Like 2 ways warp there. Instead of having to go the entire way around again. Oh, that's so bright. Ow. Rude. See, I'm not causing trouble this time. Gadgets, equip the hookshot. You know, maybe I should have checked if there was a warp point. Pretty sure there isn't, though. There we go. Managed to make the jump without taking damage this time. Wowee. I think it was that one anyway. Could have been one over here somewhere as well, but I think that was the one already. Oh, this was the one. Was that one for sure. I almost took damage. But I still succeeded, so... Nailed it! And all that. Alright, Mr. Vendor. What can I do with the Gadgetron stuff? This is the... Heavy Lancer. Oh, nothing? Gadgetron stuff cannot get upgraded here? Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Not sure what to think of that then. Wait, I can't just warp there again? Do this? Huh, okay. Good to know, good to know. I thought it was warped down there, but I guess that was a different spot that warped me here. I'm kind of curious though. Are these enemies back? They are. Which means I should be able to use the laser, the thing to laser some enemies. Rude. So let's do that right quick. Because I want to. Get that skill point for free. Except for, you know, cost us a little bit of time. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Just let me run past you. Ow. Checks out. Checks out. Good enough, good enough. Come on. Stop it. Might need to get rid of this guy here. That's good enough. Okay. You are my destruction device. Obviously, we do need to go back here in the first place, but who knows? If that ends up being next time. Well, need is a strong word, but also, we're probably gonna, come on, come on. Stop dodging. I see. But I can't pick the small ones up. They're too low. So destroying 10 of them is not that easy. I destroyed what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If the thing itself counted. Or 5. Oh shit. How did I kill myself? This would loop itself. Let's see if there is any way you can destroy without... Oh, yes, actually, there is. Can just crush these with this one. Got a skill point, okay. Perfect. That's all I needed. Operate heavy machinery, skill point, and achievement. Neat. That means we should have the first cheat visible, which, you know, probably just some big head mode, but... Just out of curiosity. Never mind, we need 5 and we have 4. Yep, we have 4. Siberius, find and confront the thief. I think so. Okay. Planet Siberius. There's something I was wondering, and that is, I see. Okay, okay. Is there no sale? No, there's actually a Bogon Galaxy. Okay, okay. Is there no sale for Megacorp? Whatever. Whatever. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Even if we don't have a sale, even if we don't use any of these weapons, because I keep waiting for a sale. I mean, I'm gonna buy the next weapon at some point anyway. Probably this one next. Even if I do want the turrets, because I love that weapon. In the Ratchet Clank games. That kind of weapon. I don't know if I love this one specifically. I think the one in 3 I like a lot. How rude. Okay, okay. Rude. That'll do, that'll do. Okay. Move around a bit too fast. Let's get ourselves some ammo again for this weapon. I like that it defaults to max. And I was not looking where I was going, so death. Don't worry. If someone breaks us free, we can thaw ourselves out. Wait, that doesn't really work, does it? There we go. It's going okay. Stop it. Going okay. Big explosion. Making decent progress. Oh, you have blasters, not... Ow. Bolt Scavenger too! Ah, it probably has something to do with how many bolts I have at a time. Right? I would assume so. Do they spawn infinitely? No, they don't. Okay, let's get ourselves the nice little refill on ammo. Again? I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. It's because this part is slimmer than I anticipate. I am about to turn the corner, but that's a moment too late. Come on. At the very least, I get weapon XP, I guess. It's not like the stuff is so expensive that I'm not... Like, I'm not really losing money from resupplying myself after fighting these guys. At least not if I do fight these guys as well. Come on. Camper squad. Rude. That gives us some good XP. Okay, this time I'm gonna be extra careful. Gotta make sure I don't jump off of the cliff. So I'm actually gonna go to the shop from a different angle. Like right here. Oh, I could warp to this side either way. That's why, because I approached from this way, and I get warped this way. That's why when I walk backwards, I fall off the cliff that early. That makes sense. That checks out. Alright, right. Let's see. Platinum bolt up there. I feel like I stood on top of that for a split second. Okay, I can go backwards from further forward, I think. Okay. For a second I thought breaking that box here ruined it, but it's not like I would have been able to jump up from there. Okay. Speaking of jumping up though, doesn't look like I can do it from here either. Don't really have much hope elsewhere though. Can I stand on any sort of ever so slightly higher place? Okay, okay. Okay, wait, hold up. Not quite, not high enough. Any other spot I can stand that's even higher? I highly doubt it, but maybe. For a split second I was crouching here again. There must be some smarter way to get up there. Something more straightforward, not like using a glitch. Can I freeze enemies in this game? Like not with this weapon, not like with a tool, but maybe with the future means. Well, we'll see. Let's first continue onward. We have seen ourselves the next platinum bolt we are interested in though. Okay. Aha, okay. I see the vision. Gadgets. Dang it. I see the vision. I think, at least. Ha! It works. Can use this to go backwards. Get that platinum bolt. Like this. Amazing. Love that. That's nice. That was a great puzzle design. Got another platinum bolt for us. I do wonder if we need that for anything else. Probably not if I had to guess, but maybe. If we do, tough luck. I don't think we would have been able to knock it across anyway. Okay. Okay, well then, but actually, I think I hit twice, both at once, right? Yeah, we sure do. Okay. That's not too bad. Gives some amount of XP with a gun. A non-zero amount. Yeah, that's just decorative. We can't actually jump over that. Nice. Cannot visually see the progress being made right now, but I'm sure it does move by a pixel. I'm gonna kill these guys. Rude. Oh, it goes for this thing up there. Interesting. Nope. Not okay. I'm out of ammo. Don't need to use the ammo for anything else. I'm kind of curious. Not mini nuke. Heavy lancer. Cannot shoot this. Okay. Rude. Rude. Gonna get ammunition. I can. But I can also buy more, so, wait right there for me. I'm gonna get myself more Seeker ammo. And train that Seeker gun, so please, and thank you. I'm about to be done. Rude. More? Ah, but you left this time. Good. Fantastic. Take care of that. Let's return to the ship. However, just because we can return to the ship doesn't mean we should. Why does it feel like we're moving? Like the truck we're in. Probably because we are. That checks out. That does make sense. I felt like the projectiles of my weapon were moving in a little bit weird way. It's like, seems suspicious. Developer. No can do? Oh. How'd you guys get there? Perfect. More. Oh, that's the boss. Hey there. Thank you. I'm gonna give myself some little bits of healing in the meantime, so nice. Good enough, good enough. Good thing, good thing. Oop. Scary, scary. Ow. Rude. Dang it. My nanotech levels are going up, but I'm pushing it. I'm really pushing it. HP wise. Scary. You have to walk up manually. Uh-oh. Ah. Good enough. Uh-oh. It fell over. How are we gonna get back now? Okay. Well, this way then. Now then. Onward. Still 4 HP. Ow. Well, that was not long. I was saying you still have 4 HP, but that didn't last. Whew. Now attack up. Just as I anticipated. That's why I went back. It's like, it seems like I'm gonna get level up. I'm probably gonna wall up my way through before I die. I was right in my assumption. Did I have reason for this confidence? No.
You've lost, Megacorp. Take your imperialistic eco-fascism to another dimension. Say goodbye to your Franken pest.
Come on, Clank.
Well.
Too slow, you corporate lackey.
Hey, let me just do this. Whoa. Much better. Ow. I see. Nuh-uh. You may be a corporate lackey, but at least we're getting paid for being a hero. Which is definitely what being a corporate slave is, right? My weapon ranked up. Oh, it shoots multiple. That's crazy. That takes care of things. You defeat the creature.
I was worried for a moment. Do you suppose we should stop him?
Not worth it. We got what we came for. Let's just get that little guy back to Mr. Fizzwidget.
Yeah.
Ratchet? Spank? Is that you?
We've accomplished our mission, sir.
Did you just
the
call Clank
experiment is
Spank?
safe and in our possession.
Why, that's cutaneous! Absolutely munificent! You two are a galuptious team!
We were glad to assist, sir.
We just need coordinates to our next rendezvous point.
Of course. I'm on my way to give a tour of Megacorp's historical mining site. Here's a little pack talk on the fragility.
Megacorp Manufacturing and Mining, a tireless drum major leading the galaxy on its march of progress. Come tour our desert mining facility and see why our most precious product is our history. When we first arrived, we found a planet completely overrun by rainforest. To better accommodate the local wildlife, we transformed this impassable jungle into an easily navigable desert. Ever the technological pioneer, Megacorp invented the automated management team, thereby eliminating costly upward mobility. And all the while, making your life richer. Megacorp Manufacturing and Mining. Our march continues to the tune of progress and profitability. Call Investor Relations today.
100% the good
facility
guys.
Still operational, sir?
Alas, no. But it's steeped in hysterics. I've offloaded the condiments to your naval computer.
We'll see you there.
Very much the good guys, by the way. And thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Alright, Planet Tabora.
Hey, there's Mr. Fizzwidget.
Hey, oh. You broke my ride.
What happened?
Everything's fine. There was just a bit of debris on the landing pad.
That was our ship.
Don't worry about it, little fella. It's insured. So, do you have the, delivery? Ridiculous. Come, gentlemen. There is precious little time.
Alright, sure. I guess we're joining you on your flight.
Just sit back and relax, boys. How about a little flying music?
Yep. That's about what I expected. That checks out.
He did that on purpose.
Nah, he's just easily distracted.
Yeah, well.
Come on, let's see if we can find a way out of here.
Yeah, this time Ratchet's gonna be the the one who's who's being all naive, huh? Or is he joking? I'm not sure. But yeah, good thing they turned this planet into a nicely navigatable desert. So there was a tiny little hill of sand there. Yeah, otherwise this could have hurt. Okay, let's see. Anything else that is cheap? Because we just now maxed out the... I mean, I guess we might as well buy the Blitz gun. Okay. Quick select. That was like a shotgun if memory serves. Let's put the Vizzy gun out of my quick slots. Okay. And get that weapon trained. Still waiting for that sale, hopefully. Hopefully, if I remember, I don't even remember if this game has a sale, but the first one did, so I'm just gonna assume. Gonna get a sale on the goodies. This one too. Employee discount and all that. They did talk about it in the beginning of the game. So you'd think that is gonna happen. Oh yeah, right. We are on the planet Tabora. What's the skill point objectives here? Tabora. Helio G. Anything else? Nope, we just need Helio G. Okay. We'll see if we can find what that is about. Given that I failed plenty of the objectives so far. I do have a page open at the side, giving me like a slight piece of information on what kind of stuff I'm looking for those skill points, because it would be fun to unlock more. Uh-oh. Good enough. Well, actually, wait, we're already halfway to the next HP up? That's crazy. We just got in the last fight. I mean, just before the last boss fight on the last planet. Right. Anyway. How should I refer to you? Just Remedy? I think that seems like the most reasonable word out of the three for me to think of at default. Raven, okay. I was considering that, but as the word was plural, I was like, Remedy is a singular word. But yeah, okay. Raven, how you doing? There we go. Ooh. You have stinky breath. Doing fine? That's good. I mean, good enough. in this day and age, that is good enough, I suppose. But yeah. You weren't a big fan of this one compared to the first one. I think it's pretty common for, especially the second games, to be like that, right? There's like second game syndrome. I like how much more smoother this one controls. I mean, I've played this one a bunch of times in the past, but not as many times as the first one. And I'm pretty sure I only finished it twice, because I've done like 3 playthroughs before this one, pretty sure, throughout my childhood. But yeah, I like how much smoother the gameplay is, but otherwise the first one is pretty great. This one is not bad either. But yeah. Have you played these games again recently, or have you played them for the first time recently? Okay, yeah, I can see that, for sure. The first one definitely is more vibrant. So, I think this game falls perfectly into the second game tries to be more mature thing that many games do. So, checks out.
Hold on. This one says, use rock to break glass to get wrench to break glass to get rock. Ooh, I love logic puzzles. Let's see. If you break the glass with the...
Solved it.
Yeah, better wrench. Wait, did we just toss the wrench away? That's funny. Okay, the story is pretty nice. I do think the story of the first one is pretty good too, though. Like, obviously it's not like super complex, but the details of it are like very unique and inspired. Like with the whole tearing the planet apart to build a new planet. Don't see that every day. Oh yeah, for sure. There, that is why I never touched, like, I've watched a video on like the quote-unquote remake of like the first game, but I refuse to touch it, and I refuse to even buy the game used. I refuse to ever own that game because it is rude. It is like, how dare they? How dare they ruin it? You found it? Valid. I've like seen a video before I purchased it, and I was like, oh, I see, they changed Ratchet and Clank's dynamic, and they yeah. It plays well though, interesting. I've heard that the motion blur in that game is horrible. Yeah, they have no dynamic. It is. Yeah, like they talk, like it's like they talk past each other, or like they talk at each other instead of with each other. from what I've seen in that video back then. And the fact that they use like movie cutscenes like one by one, and it doesn't even always perfectly translate to the game, supposedly. Not that I've played it myself, but motion blur for sure awful. Yeah, yeah. I feel like they've screwed up enough stuff for me to be like, yeah, I never want to own this. I don't want to support them in any way, shape, or form for having made this game. But you know, every other game I'm fine. I mean, I guess some of the other games are kind of rough as well. Like the PlayStation 3 era games. Some of them are like, what was it, like Quest for Booty, 3 hours? It's like, huh? What are they cooking with that stuff? It's insanely short games, like demo length games, kind of. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. This one was the decoy. Yeah. And it's pretty clear, like at least for like the movie game and the movie itself, actually more so the movie itself than the movie game, that the whole reason they made a remake was just to get people to buy plushie merch. They were like, oh, Ratchet looks marketable, like a marketable plush. Wait, what's the... This does not seem right. Does this work? Oh, it does work.
Hand over the experiment now.
I can't do that.
You have 3 seconds.
No, we literally can't.
1, 2, 3.
Good job.
Whoa, he's she.
This changes nothing.
Also Lombax.
Where's the experiment?
With a great...
returned it to Mr. Fizz widget.
Oh, you've just put the whole galaxy in imminent danger.
But
I don't have time to stand around explaining it to you. If you have any intention of fixing the mess you've made, watch this.
Great. Toaster.
Oh no! Good thing that wasn't little Susie. Here at the Megacorp testing facility, we make sure the products you buy are safe for you and your family. These are just a few of the products we've rejected to help keep you safe. The Tiny
Agreed.
Tot Slingshot,
Absolutely agreed.
the Nuclear Mousetrap, Self-Wedgifying Underwear, and the Lawn Ninjas. So the next time your toaster doesn't explode in your face, say a little thank you to the Megacorp testing facility.
Fantastic.
Wow, she's got a few bolts loose. What does a testing facility have to do with galactic danger?
I am unsure. However, I believe we should investigate that location.
Well, we're gonna need a new ship.
Ratchet Clank Classic. We need a new ship. But yeah, very much agreed. The changes were super unnecessary. I don't know if they were thinking like a jock protagonist in a nerdy hobby isn't gonna go over well in the more modern day. I feel like that's very naive if that was the reason. If they didn't think at all, which, you know, much more likely, then why even bother trying to change the story? Crystal. Hey, what's up, Mr. Old Man?
Hello, sir.
Hey, that's my ship.
Possession is an illusion. Do not all things belong to the cosmos?
No. That's definitely mine.
This vessel suffers from wounded Cha. Only the power of the crystals can hope to heal it.
Crystals, sir?
Crystals? Like those found in the desert? Beyond.
Well, we don't have any better ideas. Let's go grab a few crystals.
Wait, what? I mean, probably a lot of stuff flew over my head back when I played it first, but like, I have no idea when that would have. I mean, to be fair, I'm also not like that well versed. I don't think I even remember the. Ah, okay. I think I don't remember that video. I assume it's in some game, or is it like a standalone video thing? But yeah. They definitely had great humor with their stuff in general. But what I wanted to say also, the story of the games is a bit of a mess. I mean, even outside of like the reboot, maybe that's why I wanted to change stuff. Because like, isn't it like here in the second game we have like this obvious Lombax lady, and then afterwards they're like, oh, Ratchet is the last Lombax, and then it's like, oh, Ratchet's actually not the last Lombax because there's this full this whole group of Lombax. It's like, we already know Lombax from the second game. What's going on here? Isn't that like a thing in throughout the story of Ratchet Clank? Which is, you know, not an important story beat, I think, but still feels weird that they did it after the second game had one. Where's that from? Oh, here we need the magnet boots. So we can't do anything there yet. Bugs. Like, Skid is probably Skid Max, right? That, yeah. Oh, another one of these guys. Neat. That's a lot more convenient a location than the other one. I mean, not really, because I can't just go there. Cost 2 platinum. Sure, why not? Let's get that acid shotgun. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, when we were on the planet. I don't really remember the planet, what the planet name was. Actually, I can check all the planets here, right? Not Siberius? Notak. When I was on Notak, this was the one, right? Yes. There's, these, like, these mannequins, and I was, like, thinking, like, do you think it would be really creepy to like, the robots? Like, they're mannequins that are, like, made to look just like robots out of the same material that they are made of. It's like, you would imagine in real life it'd be a horror scenario when, like, someone makes, like, mannequins out of flesh. And, like, maybe they're not even perfectly accurate, so it, like, adds to the creepiness factor. Like, horror game-esque. Maybe not. What I was thinking was that, at that point in time in the second game here, they didn't have the plot point that Lombaxes are supposed to be, like, extinct, or, like, mostly extinct, established yet, and that's why he didn't comment on it in this game. And then, maybe the writers forgot about it in subsequent games, so I guess that kind of makes more sense. She does look she's suspiciously Lombax shaped, though, if not, if she isn't. I assume that was the name of the character here, right? Because I don't remember. Since last time I played this game, the PlayStation 4 was pretty new. And I haven't finished the game back then. So the last time I actually properly played this game is, very long ago. Pretty sure... No clue. Oh, big creature. Hey. Leave me be. Almost can't see that attack down there. Okay. Good. Defeat the big guy. Give me the crystal. How big is this area anyway? Oh, not that big. Can pretty safely explore everything. I love not having open world games. You can actually explore every single pixel. I'm not well enough versed in the lore of Ratchet Clank anymore, because the last time I probably played multiple of the games is when the PlayStation 3 games were new, so but that gave me a lot of reason to want to replay them, because childhood, they were definitely, like, the first three for sure were definitely childhood games. I see. Yeah, I'd probably be able to think about, like, lodging my way through this a bit better if I had played the games more recently again. It's just, I'm trying to, like, the way I'm puzzling through this is, like, my recollection of my memories from, like, 8 to 10 years ago, if not longer at this point, from the franchise. Definitely something. Okay, but yeah. Have you played them recently? Like, somewhere recently? Or, like, have you watched any lore videos on the whole Ratchet Clank stuff before? Because I don't think I have watched any lore videos on Ratchet Clank stuff. You just know the lore. Gotcha. Would you say then the lore stays consistent? Because back then I obviously always had the impression that it doesn't, but that it's, like, it's kind of a mess, but at least the gameplay is still fun, and, you know, I'm already attached to the characters and whatnot, but if it does stay consistent, I have more to look forward to. Lots of inconsistencies, that checks out. I mean, they do have a lot of games, so it's not very surprising. I think that's a pretty common thing for long franchises in the first place, right? Most long franchises get a lot of inconsistencies. 20 in the series as in inconsistencies, or am I forgetting some games? There's 20 of them. 20 games. Okay, let me think. PlayStation 2 has, if you count the ones that are both PSP and PlayStation 2, has 6 games. You have Size Matters, Gladiator, and Secret Agent Clank, as well as the trilogy. Those are all the games for... Yeah, it took me a moment to recall that one. Those are all the ones for the PlayStation 2. Then there is A Crack in Time, Quest for Booty. I mean, if I had it in front of my face, I could remember the PlayStation 3 ones in correct order, maybe. But there's at least 5 as well that I can think of. But I'm probably missing some. And I've seen on the internet there's, like, mobile games. Yeah, I've seen that, like, a few days ago. For the first time I've heard about those. And since I'm doing a marathon, I am contemplating if I should do those as well. Because it feels like it'd be fun to, like, actually play every single game of the franchise. Okay. Yeah, mobile emulation is not that easy. So maybe I won't find them in the first place. Yeah, there's a definite chance for that. I mean, right now, I'm playing these games on my actual PS3. With a very scuffed setup. Because, I actually have a, YBP, whatever, things cable. Which doesn't really give me proper, good-looking 1080p. But, the way my setup is, the cables are too long to deliver the HDMI signal through a splitter, which is required for bypassing the HDCP protection. Thanks PlayStation 3 for being such a great console. I know, glorified Blu-ray player. They kind of needed to do that, but if they at least eventually patched in an option like with the PlayStation 4, should have been convenient. Okay, sure would have been great if they'd done that eventually. But yeah, as such, the quality is not that great, but you know, it kind of works for these old school kind of games, and I guess I'll have to deal with it for the remainder ones as well, because I don't really want to spend another $40 on something that potentially might not work. Because I've already spent like $20, $30 on things that didn't work with my current setup, despite already owning something that would have worked on my old setup, which just shorter cable lengths. Yeah. Was never meant to be done, that's for sure. But streamers had other plans. But back then, the appreciation for such things was not quite there from companies. Careful. Good. Yeah, I mean, with the splitter would be a bit more clear, but even this one is like, at least something. Like it does say 1080p, but I think it might just be my converter that I have, or the cables that might just decrease the quality, or it just like the upper limit of 1080p is just not as high quality as 1080p proper. With like HDMI comparison. Because like you can clearly see the lines. I mean, maybe you can't because I am streaming down to 720. But I don't know how noticeable that stuff is given like bitrate and all that stuff on the stream, but on my end it's very noticeable. Yeah, you can see the fuzz. Assumed as much. But I wasn't sure because I haven't actually checked my Ratchet Clank quads properly like that. Ah, dang it. That thoroughly to see how much visual static there is. If PlayStation 3 was a lot easier to emulate, that would also not be a problem. Okay, let's see. There's an achievement for finding all the crystals, so I'm gonna do that. Well, achievement, quote unquote. I'm mostly just talking about the skill point. Even though that is a bit of a, yeah, thank you. If there was zero stream delay, you probably would have like jogged my memory before I remembered. But yeah. It is fun. It's like in the first game, it's a bit unfortunate that you only unlock that stuff when you finish the game. Like the main game. The being able to look at the skill points, because it's fun to have like additional mini challenges. Even like a lot of the stuff doesn't really make it worth it. Like the cheats and whatnot you can unlock with the skill points. Actually, I don't remember what the skill points do in the first game. Because the cheats are separate, right? They're like input based. Either way. Yeah. I have to beat the game first. You can unlock the skill points, but you can only read up on them afterwards. Like, I think when I beat it like Wednesday and I unlocked the stuff, by that point I had like 2 or 3 skill points completed, but just by sheer coincidence. And I don't really remember what they would have been able to do, because I did take a look at it, but I didn't really pay that close attention. Okay. Is there anything down there? Yes, there's another one of those big guys. And they give good good money, right? I think so. Or decent money at least. And they give weapon XP, which, you know, we take those. Coming out, big guy. Good. Oh, they give crystal fragments, so they are actually kind of mandatory. Okay. But yeah, I've played this game and the first one, like this one I never finished in my last time I attempted to jump into the franchise, but the first one I did finish, and then I jumped into this one, but I haven't played the other ones in a good while, so I'm looking forward to that. Which one is your favorite of the franchise? I haven't never played some of them. Like, I have rebought some of the games. The first one? Well, it's a good game, so definitely understandable. It is kind of tough, but that's par for the course. Usually, first games of a franchise are on the tougher side. Here we go. I do remember, like, in my childhood, the most time out of the 3 games of the original trilogy I spent was on the 3rd game. Because, you know, Arena, you can do a lot of shit with that. With the Arena in the 3rd game. I actually played the 3rd game before I played the 2nd one, so... Yeah. Actually... which planet was that again? Atlantis. Which planet was that again? Actually, semi-related. I wanted to say, Ah, yeah. Oh god. Oh god, it's Snapper Horde. That is crazy. Yeah. What I wanted to say is, I play games with some friends every now and then. Like, we play single-player games, and sometimes we've made each other play games. Mostly me making them play games. And I've been contemplating making them play the Ratchet Clank games. It'll not be, you know, from in the middle of it, but, someone who's never played Ratchet Clank? It's gonna be fun. If I do that, it's gonna be fun. Out of ammo with a shotgun. Alright. Yeah, I got a Discord. I have my server linked below. Let me say some things beforehand. It is currently, like, for me, it's currently, you can see the time, it's like 3:15. And I will not be able to stream for many more months. I actually need to kind of stop streaming in November because I got work changes. Right now I'm kind of like nocturnal, but I'll have to be, like, depending on where you live, right? Interacting is not going to be easy, but yeah. Oh, you can't join servers? Huh. Interesting. Oh, how come? Oh, server limit, right? I was gonna say, how come that's a thing, but I think there's a server limit, right? Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Then, let me just real quick, let's see. I could never be in that many servers. I'm already kind of overwhelmed with the amount of servers I'm in right now, like scrolling. But let's see, let's see, copy user ID. I think that's all you need to do, right? Never mind. That's a weird list of numbers. How do I go about this? Copy user ID, is that the one? Oh yeah, right. They did change that. That's simple enough. I kind of forgot that they changed it to, you know, it should just be like this. Should just be like this, but since I'm currently streaming, I have streamer mode enabled, so I can't like straight up read it, but it should just be straight up like this. Alright, right. This back there. Wait, not this one. It needs to be this one. Yes, and then this one. And let's see. I got the notification. Yep, sure. That worked. That worked. Alright, right. No problem, no problem. Maybe we can chat about the Ratchet Clank games at some time. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, depending on where you're from, it might not be as easy. So, like, not like necessarily which country, because, you know, depending on the country, it could be like doxing levels, depending on how big the country is. But like, roughly what time zone area are you? Like Europe, America, Australia? Where you from? Where you from? I myself am from Germany. America, gotcha. Nanotech increased. Damn, this place has a lot of crystals. Yeah, everyone has their own like limits on how much they want to give out about like potentially doxing information, so I don't really have much recollection of the game past this point, because as I said, like a few planets ago was where I stopped the last time I played, which was like when the PlayStation 4 was kind of fresh. So another one of those big farm zones then. Yeah, I think, like, obviously it's not blind, but with how little I remember, it might as well be past this point. I do remember some story details, but that's probably about it for this game. I mean, I might remember some stuff at random when I do encounter it, but going forward with this game, very little I remember. But yeah, as I was saying like a bit earlier and then interrupted myself by talking about something else, I have not played every single Ratchet Clank game. Actually, like, even after, like, since the last time I even played the first and second game, I purchased a few new ones that I have never touched before. Among them, Secret Agent Clank, Size Matters, and Q-Force, and Alpha 1. Right, Q-Force is the European name, I think. What was the other one? Like the tower defense one. That is what that one should be. Is it gonna be fucked if you only own half of the weapons because the Yeti spam? Yeah, Alpha 1 is like another one of the co-op ones. Yeah, that one too. But Q-Force is like that tower defense-y one, which I don't remember what the American name was. But yeah, I'm looking forward to like playing the entire franchise. Would be really interesting if I could actually play the mobile games as well. I'm definitely gonna have to look into that a bit more, because that would make it a true franchise. Oh yeah, Full Frontal Assault, that's the name. That's the name. And I have not played the newest one. I've not touched the newest one. I have that one on Steam and on PS5, and I don't own a PS5. I bought it because I was like, well, eventually I'm gonna have to get a PS5 because I'm a fan of Ratchet & Clank, and there's Demon's Souls remaster as well. So I guess it, like, once there's more games coming out, I'm gonna have to get a PS5 someday and just, you know, accept it. And then no games came out. So I didn't get the PlayStation 5 ever. Turns out a console needs games for people to want to buy them. That's crazy. Love that. Love that. Wild comments are always fun. That's good humor. Yeah, but yeah. Let's see. Should I go back to restock on ammo so I could keep shooting with my shotgun? You know, it might be worth it. Let's break some more crystals first. Yeah, time is always a thing. Definitely. I feel that like when I want to hang out with friends from other time zones, like the majority of my friends, since I'm right now I'm nocturnal, are like from America, so it's like, wow, if only time zones weren't real. The clock blocker. Amazing. Oh shoot. Well, actually dying isn't that bad, because then I'm back at the spot where I can buy ammunition for my shotgun. That's not too bad, that's not too bad. But yeah, I assume that means you've got to head out, so thanks for dropping by, and have a good rest of your, I assume America right now, evening. Or night even, depending on which time zone. Oh, it was a bit, okay. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, this time can definitely mess around. Like when you want to hang out with people, and it's like I'm only available from this time to this time. Like with the friends I hang out a lot, it's like very little time overlap where we can actually hang out. We hang out like on Saturdays for like 4 hours, and then right now we can hang out on Monday for 1.5 hours, and that's about it. That's fair, that's fair. Yep. Hope you can make the most of that. Of the time until then. Alright. Can't believe I almost have the shotgun upgraded as well. And just bought it before I went to this desert, but there's so many enemies to attack at the same time in this area. It's crazy for weapon grinding. Ah, okay. Well, that's good at least. With like Americans, I'm always like, oh boy. Anything school related is scary, you know, with like loans, but if it's free, that's good. That's good. Not envious of that. What some of you guys have to deal with. That's for sure. Then again, I did never go to university myself, so it wouldn't have mattered even if I was in the States. Uh-oh. Out of ammo again. Yeah. That's pretty much America in a nutshell, isn't it? Like, some parts are really great, and other parts are not great at all. Like, technically, if I look at it from like purely how much money you can earn, like a decently middle range paying job, you definitely earn more in America, but you also spend so much more money on everything, and you risk like getting yourself bankrupt much more. So like, Everything is a trade-off, really. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame that, like, you're essentially, like, in debt for so long if you, like, go for those kind of institutions. If I were to go like university, I'd probably be pretty spoiled as someone from Germany, like no costs. Then again, since it doesn't really matter to me anyway, since I have never and quite likely never will go to university. So I guess I could just be happy for other people that live here. But yeah, there is certainly some stuff going on. And one thing I'm also very much not envious of is, I mean, I guess it's probably something you can get used to quite fast, but I once vacationed in Canada, and it's the same there, where like tax is not included in the prices, right? When you buy things, it's like, oh boy, everything's actually so much more expensive. Do you need to do like calculations for that? Like, I'm good. I don't need that. I don't need the fact that I don't want to do math to financially screw me over. Okay. Good. Nice. But yeah, enough of that. That's crazy. Yeah. There's some stuff that I think is pretty cool, like culturally, that like you guys have, like, but a lot of these things also come with like, they have their reasons why they exist, because like everything is so expensive in America. You have a lot of like food delivery, like full on, like, when I think of like internet sponsorships like Factor or whatnot, like full on like healthy food services, not just like the fast food stuff. You have lots of food delivery things, so like that would be kind of cool to have like a subscription model thing for food delivery that isn't like insanely expensive compared to everything else. But the thing is, the reason why it isn't insanely expensive compared to everything else is because everything else is also insanely expensive, isn't it? That's the reason why. So not really particularly enviable on that front, as well as like obviously you guys have crazy high prices for like healthy food stuff in the first place. Like if you wanted to buy fruit and vegetables, they're significantly more expensive than fast food. That's fair. I just like the idea of it, right? Like obviously many times the actual execution of things is not as good as the idea of it, but just the idea of it is very appealing, to be like, I can get great variety of foods for a comparable price to normal food prices. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, the internet does not necessarily tell you all the correct information, so I guess I was misinformed on that front. Not that I was talking about that stuff with my friends a lot in the first place, so I could have had the correct information, but... Oh, okay. Interesting. I always had the impression that, like, fruit is insanely expensive for you guys. But, you know, that's good. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That checks out. For sure. I also, like, when I go shopping in Germany, I also usually go to, like, discounters. Like I don't know if that's, like, I don't think that's the word you would be using, but, like, essentially the equivalent that would be, like, I mean, Aldi is, like, a prime example because that exists in America as well, but it is, like, from Germany. Aldi is a discounter, which is, like, one of the cheaper shops. Whereas, you could buy it, like, the shops there, like, for a little bit more, well, a little bit more wealthy people. I'm just stingy, so I don't buy there. I buy at discounters, for the most part. I was raised stingy, and that helps. But yeah, it's probably the same kind of thing then. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, there's something right here. Oh, that's a lake. I see. Yes. Which, depending on who you ask, is a good thing or not a good thing. I personally think it's a good thing because it helps the environment. Like, it helps people not just toss everything out into the street. And some people still do toss that stuff away or, like, leave it in trash cans and whatnot. But then, like, some broke people could go collect these kind of bottles for themselves and, like, essentially get some money out of that. It definitely has some nice benefits to it. I personally like it, because it cuts down on waste. But there's definitely people here as well that would be like, nah, fuck that shit. But yeah. Obviously, the tax doesn't really make it feel like, because you do, like, the tax is, like, calculated separately as the price, right? It is like, you see the price tag and the tax is not calculated in there. It's like the price tag and right underneath it says, like, the tax for the plastic bottle. So you're at all times perfectly aware how much money you wouldn't have spent and have to get back later. So obviously it can feel unsatisfying in that way. It doesn't feel like you're actually saving money when you return it. But it's just one of those things where, like, it encourages good behavior, right? And that's great. I like that. There's more than enough not good behavior that people are trained to do anyway. Yeah. And I think one of the cooler parts of this is, like, let's say this isn't really a good example, but this is, like, the one example I can think of where this is, like, a reasonable scenario for, like, just anyone. Let's say you host a party and everyone brings their own drinks, but they just leave the stuff behind. You essentially, like, get some of the money back because you just couldn't hand over the bottles of the other people. Just like where earlier said, like, the whole broke people could just collect those plastic bottles to get some money for themselves, to use for the next purchases. It can stack up if you, like, use bottles that are not necessarily your own. You'd kill to have a beer right now? I'd hand you one over if it was possible through the internet. A nice German beer. Or should I say nice Bavarian beer? Okay, shotgun. Let's break some more of this stuff. Can't really comment on it much because, first up, I don't drink beer much myself. I do, like, sometimes, but I'm not the biggest beer drinker myself. But also, I've never had non-German beer, so that would make it difficult for me to compare on that front. I can't really describe it. But yeah, it is said to be among the better across the world, right? So... yeah. Yeah, I've seen, there's a beer brand, a German beer brand, that like one of the really big beer brands. It's called Oettinger. It is very, commonly, in Germany, it's very commonly seen as like one of the worst beer brands. But, when you hear the name in international discussions, it's usually very highly praised. So, Germans would call that piss water. Many of them, at least. I don't know if they improved their recipes since, like, back in the day when I've heard about that more often, but... does make me wonder how the good beers compare. The good American beers compare to the good German beers. Yeah. You know, this place didn't feel as big initially, but sure is. Guinness. That's like the, where was it from again exactly? Was it like... Again, it's in one of the... Is it Scottish? No, is it... It's like one of the England parts, right? Ireland, that's one. That's one. My brain was like failing me which one of them it was, like one of the Great Britain parts. Or not necessarily Great Britain parts, but like located there on the island. Section. My brain was just failing me which one it was. Yeah. I actually am really curious about that stuff myself. I do want to try that at some point, but you say it tastes kind of like coffee? Interesting. Not a big coffee person myself, but it always looked so interesting, you know, the dark stuff, the Guinness. Always so curious looking. Yeah. If I liked alcohol a lot more than I do, I'm actually very quote-unquote picky about what alcohol I drink, not because like, not in terms of like quality, but in terms of like what stuff I actually like taste-wise. Like I do like some wines, and I occasionally like some beers, that's about it. But I'd be super happy to try all sorts of, all of those kind of things if I did actually... If I could actually assume I would like them. Though it's more likely that I won't like them, so it's probably not worth for me to go out of my way. Gotcha. Since you said you straight vomit, I assume it's not like a exaggeration that you might vomit from like harsh too harsh alcohol. That must suck. Like would make it hard to experiment, right? Like yeah. Strong liquors are not for me. Would be fun to be able to like experience lots of different kind of alcoholic beverages, but I guess at some point maybe, probably never, but at some point I do remember when I did go on vacation in Canada, I was like, when I'm in Canada, I'm gonna try all sorts of different foods, and then I didn't. Because I went on vacation alone, and going into restaurants alone is very awkward, so I just didn't do anything. I just like bought stuff from like Walmart and what, like the random sweet stuff like baked goods. I was like, well, at least it's edible. From someone as German, as someone from Germany, it was kind of rough to not have access to bread, like to good bread, like ready available in like normal shops. Maybe I could have found a bakery that would have sold any, but okay, yeah, that I can see why that would cost. Like, why that would be like that, then, yeah. Okay. $30? That's crazy. Damn. At that point, like, buying that stuff just doesn't make sense. Like, just... I'd immediately go into my kitchen and bake it myself if it went that way. A very interesting thing for me though, speaking of cake, a very interesting thing for me though is I like to talk about this a lot whenever the topic of cake comes up, because it's very curious to me. Like, it does kind of make sense, but it's also at the same time doesn't, because there's cake and there's pie, and in German there's Kuchen and then there is Torte. Torte and cake overlap more, while Kuchen and pie overlap more, but they are not the exact same. Like, let's see. Like the cutoff point is different. It's like the creamy cakes, like a cakes with lots of cream would be like Torte, but the ones with like I can't think of the right word, but like let's say a chocolate cake, right? But like, yeah, actually yes, a chocolate cake, even if it like has some of that like chocolatey stuff, that would be Kuchen in German. So that's a very interesting thing to me. That's like the cutoff point is different, and sometimes makes it pretty awkward to be like, yeah, this is great, but this isn't, because I do like Kuchen, but I dislike Torte. So that's pretty funny to me. But yeah, sure. It doesn't. I will answer something. Yes. But what do you mean, like, with what part were you referring to, answering to when you said it doesn't? Because that possible side, I don't really remember what exactly it was saying that you were responding to. I know it's like about the price of the cake, right? It's actually pretty simple. Why there's so many bilingual Europeans. Europe is, as a whole, is smaller than America. So we have lots of close neighbor countries, and obviously English language is like not the native language of the majority of us. So having the English language taught to us and being highly valuable to us makes us, at least towards English, highly likely to be bilingual, and towards in general, I feel like obviously not all countries, but most non-English countries have a lot easier time being bilingual, because the English language is just so important in the world that it's very easy. It's a lot easier to motivate yourself to learn language, right? Like let's say you want to get yourself a job in something, and it's like, oh, but this job could use English, right? Like the English language is important because like we have international conversations with like other countries and whatnot. For you guys, it's pretty simple. You just use a native language. For us non-native English speakers, it's like, yeah, we should encourage as much as possible the learning of the English language. So with high encouragement from like the way it is taught Whereas in America, it's like you can choose between a few different languages. In every single European country, it is mandatory secondary language English. You don't get to choose. You can choose a third language, depending on where you live. If I'd gone in the right kind of school for that, or rather, the subcategory of school. So the school I went to had like different branches you could be in, and one of them focused more on languages. So you could have like a third language. I could have had French as my third language if I'd wanted to, but I don't like how the French language sounds. So I was not motivated to learn French, so I decided to not go there. But yeah. Since everyone's also on the same page on what secondary language you learn, it also becomes a lot easier to like talk with each other about that stuff, right? So I think it's just a matter of these two things. Like one, the English language is important in the world, so obviously people are a lot more interested in wanting to learn that language. Like it has, if something has practical application to you, you're much more likely to have an interest in it, right? Like for me, I learned English language even outside of school a lot because I was like talking about video games on the internet. I like video games. Like that's actually also another point. Germany and France are exceptions to that, but there's a bunch of European countries that don't have their games localized into their, or at least used to have the games localized into their native languages, so they had to play games in English in the first place. I chose to do that myself, but I chose to play my games in English because that made it easier to converse with lots of people about my niche franchise interests. Like my favorite franchise is a Nintendo franchise in Fire Emblem, and until Three Houses came along as on the Nintendo Switch, the game franchise, while it got kind of bigger the moment I became a fan myself, it didn't really get into the mainstream until then. So it was always a niche franchise, so there were not significantly less people. I did have one friend who had played Fire Emblem games before, but like in real life, I did not have a single friend that was a fan of the franchise. So that sort of stuff. But yeah, I was just ranting about random stuff at this point. Not necessarily at all related to the topic at hand. But yeah, I think it's just like proximity to other countries that speak other languages. Being really close. Helps a lot. Like, because not just because like you might, if you live close to the border, you might know anyone there, but you might even have like someone as part of your family that lives in a different country. I myself do, but not from a non-German speaking country. I have relatives in Austria, so still German speaking, which is why I'm bilingual and not trilingual. Then again, it's all because I never could dedicate myself to learning Japanese, because I do have actually interest in Japanese. I just can't get myself to push past learning the writing first, because that's, in my opinion, the best way to like being able to like play games in the language and like read and write all that stuff, to fully immerse yourself in the language. The issue is just, since it's not an alphabet language, I'm kind of limited in what I can do. With that, like, even if I did learn the basic stuff, I couldn't just play a random game in Japanese and be like, oh yeah, that's great. Oh, for sure. I do think English, I mean, it makes sense. They have like the same language origin, but I do think from a German perspective, English is feels a lot closer, a lot easier to understand than some of the other languages. Krankenwagen. Yeah, German has lots of harsh consonants. And obviously it doesn't help the exaggeration. I mean, it's not really exaggeration. Many people do speak with like harsher tones. I myself, I'm like more of a soft-spoken person. Though if I do speak in German entirely, I do also have a little bit more harsh, but like the whole angry sounding thing is not as crazy as the memes go, but yeah. I get what you mean though. I actually am not the biggest fan of the German language myself. Like, I'm fine with it, but I don't like, it takes very special artists for me to enjoy music in the German language, let's say. So, I do get it. I still do think, I do like the German language sound-wise better than some of the other languages out there. But, that's probably just because I grew up with it. Exposure and all that. Yes. It has some very convenient stuff with like the compound words. Like you can very precisely express a lot of things that I do like about the language. But yes. It's also many of the words are very literal, which is funny when you think about it. You know, like glove being Handschuh, which is like hand shoe. For example, there's lots of these kind of cases with like very little literal words where they like take things and combine them to be like, ah yes, this is the equivalent. That makes sense. That checks out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm not sure if there are any languages that are actually easy to learn. Like, I think it's not that rare a consensus for like people from the US when people say like, English is hard, and they're like, yeah, English is not an easy language. From my perspective, I think English is pretty easy. Obviously, like it still has some silly, non-consistent rules and all that, but for the most part, there aren't many. Maybe it's also partially country-specific perspective, but there aren't that many different sounds that are difficult to do. Like the most common sound that German people struggle with in English is the TH sound. That's something a lot of German people actually cannot do. They suck at it because it is not a sound we have in the German language. Actually, once taught a friend, well, the brother of a friend, who's also to me a friend. I once taught him how I do the sound, because you know I feel like that's something that should be taught. Like just the actual, like you think about how that sound is how you produce the sound, and then you teach that to the students so they can actually accurately imitate it without having a strong accent. I mean, to be fair, every language has its slang. It's just it's a lot more prominent for English, or like for people to see, because English is like the internet language. So there's like internet slang, there's like local slang, there's like at the forefront of the people's, because like the internet is America centric. There is parts, like I live in Bavaria. There's parts in Bavaria where if you go to someone from northern Germany, they will not understand them. They will not understand each other. And vice versa as well. Depending on like how they speak. Not necessarily because of like slang, but because of like the dialects. More like straight up not understand each other. To be fair, that is it's probably also not as there's also the whole, it wouldn't be an issue for an English speaker, but I actually had a classmate. So I'm very internet. I'm very internet kind of person. I spend a lot of time on the internet. So actually, even in German, I bring in a lot of random English words. Similarly to how like some countries genuinely have like English language incorporated into the language. There's lots of like there's like some loan words from English, but people that spend a lot of time on the internet like to like, well, I remember the English word first, so I might as well just use it, and like the people, my kind of people will understand me immediately. I had a classmate who's like very much not on the internet, and I could barely even talk to him. Like, it feels like one in every 5 words of mine he did not understand, because I was using English words because I thought of them first. Maybe. I don't have the experience from like, what, everyday? Yeah, I don't have the experience what everyday conversation in British English is like. How like, you know, if you don't live it, you don't really know how common, like, as with everything, right? People like to exaggerate things. So how much it actually is like a common occurrence, or if it's just they have so many words, but they are like, they don't come up regularly in conversation. It's hard to say. 98. I assume there's 100, so I'm missing 2 still somewhere. Ah, right there. Would you look at that? Say goodbye. I got the skill point. Yep, it is exactly 100. Now I have no idea what I do with these crystals. I assume I can like trade them for stuff. One of which is probably the ship. But yeah. It was kind of nice though. It was calming, meditative. Yeah, not quite the right word, but like, it was nice and chill. It was relaxing to just like mindlessly grind the entire area, even though like I could have probably made progress on something instead, which would have been more valuable, but who cares? Okay. Hey, you old man.
Yes, the crystals are spiking to me with a single voice.
I wish I could turn on subtitles. But for some reason this game...
That was pretty impressive.
It doesn't
Bring me
have
more
any...
crystals, and I'll pay you cold hard bolts.
Huh?
Oh.
In the PAL version, that is.
You can earn vast amounts of bolts by exploring the desert and finding crystals.
Ooh, big cash money. Let's go. Alright. Let's lower the volume again, using the dynamic volume slider. The volume balance in these games are kind of... I mean, it's old games in general, but like... I wish there was a separate sound setting for voices. But alas. Alas. Anything specific stopping you from that? Is it like a cost related thing? I myself don't smoke, so I can't really relate. I grew up around smoking people and as such absolutely detest it. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I have heard that it's like different with like cigar compared to cigarette. Not just taste, but also I think the smoke too. But I'm probably good. Gotcha. Yeah, commonly I'm like the type of person who's like, I like to try things before I like count them out off, but when it comes to things that could make me addicted, like Final Fantasy XIV with free trial up to level 70, whatever that copy pasta goes. No, things that could potentially get me addicted or like make me waste so much time on it. I'm usually like, I think I'm good. I'd rather pass up on it at the risk of like, if it's just with addiction. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't. Ow. Don't mean to like. Didn't mean to imply that, but I just don't want to like get into things where that I've not touched yet, where I risk potentially liking it too much, That's fair. I think theoretically I'm addicted to having fun. Like it doesn't have to be games, it's just I don't have that many different hobbies. But theoretically, I probably am addicted to having fun. Brain chemicals go burr and all that, but beyond that, I don't think I have any specific addictions. Wait, what was the dive button again? Why do I feel like... Can I just not dive here? I feel like I've tried the right button. Maybe I just can... Wait, I should be able to dive here. There's bolts at the bottom. I'm pressing every single button, nothing happens. Yeah, I've not tried many different kind of drugs because, for one thing, there's a lot less drugs that are legal in Germany compared to other countries. But also, some things I just don't need to risk liking too much. And even if like I don't get addicted, it's like just using regular cigarettes as an example. You spend so much money on cigarettes here. I mean, I assume it's not that different in America, but still, like, lots of things are kind of expensive. Oh yeah, farmers, I'm glad that it's not like that in Germany. Because, you can get pretty much everything for kind of cheap. Like prescription stuff especially, but like the other stuff is also not that crazy expensive. Because of like, health insurance stuff. But I believe you. I had in the past I had a really bad phase with like overuse of like painkillers, but that's not because I was addicted to them. Rather, I overused them because I had stress-related trouble with headaches. That I used the painkillers so much that like they stopped working. They stopped working. But yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Glider. I didn't remember that, which tracks, because last time I played this game I didn't play this far. Yeah, for me it was like the stress-induced headaches were like it's actually pretty crazy. Like I probably would have if the painkillers wouldn't have stopped working. I probably would have kept using them because my headaches were like constant, like constant. I had even after I stopped taking them, I had headaches, not headaches. Sorry, I had a singular headache, a non-stop headache for 2.5 years. This is pretty crazy, but hey, it's over, so... Oh, another platinum bolt. Ooh. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that... Like, first, before you wrote the second part, I was like, ooh, yeah, that's rough, having to deal with that stuff, and then it doesn't even work. Yikes. Yeah, I have my wisdom tooth removal, in November, roughly. Maybe, it might end up being December, I don't know, because I don't have the exact appointment date yet, because I still have to do a pre-appointment, and then that's when the exact date will be decided, but I have my wisdom tooth removal then, and, can't say I'm looking forward to it, mostly because it's gonna be a lot of money. Well, a lot of money, I say. Being the spoiled German that I am, a lot of money means it's gonna be like... What was it? 200? 280 euros? But I had already spent money on the same thing before. Not wisdom tooth themselves, but like 3D scan and whatnot. Okay, we can leave the planet. $3,000, yeah, I believe you. The whole, like, one of the biggest reasons, I mean, if there is a country I would not want to live in, it's America, because, I mean, that's not the only country where there's no health insurance, but, like, health insurance is definitely a big factor. Well, not no health insurance, but, you know, where you pay like crazy for that sort of stuff. It's like, I'm too scared of that. I'm too scared of that. Like, a singular medical situation costing you like your entire future is too much for me. That's for sure. Yeah, my condolences on that front. Planet Dobo testing facility. Dang.
Hey, see if you can find anything worth watching.
Watching TV again.
Behind the hero. In yet another setback for the embattled Captain Quark, the Galactic Court ordered him to pay 6 billion bolts in damages to citizens suffering from personal hygienator syndrome. Only 2 days later, Quark was arrested trying to flee to Poketaru. The one-time hero, now full-time Zero, was placed in custody awaiting trial. But the next day it was discovered that he had escaped, flushing himself to freedom. We will return to Behind the Hero after these messages.
I too wouldn't want to pay multiple billions of bolts and damages. That would suck. So dehydrated that your heart was about to explode. You were about to stroke out. Dang. I think my biggest quote-unquote medical emergency, not really a medical emergency, I guess, well, it depends on which way you want to go. It was like at like ER once, but that was because I got into an accident and like I got out of it pretty decently. I mean, my car was totaled, but despite the airbag not going off, I only got away with minor injuries. Like a loss of all memories of what had occurred at that moment in time, and a dent in my head, as well as like a minor concussion. But that's about it. And the other thing that I was gonna say initially was medicine medicine induced like medication induced that I was taking like just a little bit back. Medicine that I was just taking a little bit like I was taking it even like at the beginning of last month. I was still taking the medication. Started taking it earlier this year, where I got like due to the medication I ended up getting a the worst on that front was a panic attack with hyperventilation. So like, you know, a very different extent on on what I had to deal with. Never broken a bone. I mean, I guess I did have like a tear thing before, like at my leg, but like it's not even like a full. I don't think it was actually a full tear. It was like just other damage. But yeah, really on that front, I'm pretty lucky that I had not had anything super major happen. I mean, even if I did, it wouldn't be as bad for me being from Germany and all that, but like living in a country where it doesn't financially ruin you permanently, but still lucky. Better armor. This is Gadgetron, so I probably wouldn't get the sail. I don't like why that I don't have any sail. Anyway, it's fine. Wait, this is also Megatron. I thought it was a Gadgetron. Dang it! I should have waited for the sail. But now my armor is at least blue. It matches my ship. I knew I had in mind that there was blue armor in this game. It was because the cover art of the game is blue. Okay, wait, I haven't bought a new weapon. I have not bought a new weapon to use. What's the cheapest? 25k, 50k. Damn, those are also crazy expensive. There's no wonder I haven't bought anything. I'm good. Do you happen to know when in this game you unlock the I assume it's in this game as well. Discount? Dang. Oh boy. Yeah. There's no discounts in this game? Oh shoot. Guess I gotta better buy some stuff. That's unfortunate. YouTube rocket, is that like the super expensive one? Nope, it's the second most expensive one. Maybe later. Though I guess since there's no sales, I could get more than one at a time. Saving money for armor? Okay. Let's go, turret. Aw, man. My turret. Got it. I assume in this game the best way to farm money is just the arena, right? If you know. I don't know for sure. I know the first game had like a glitch that I used to for the majority of my money farming. Well, majority I say. I miscounted the number of zeros required for the go through all planets. I see. Yeah, I was mostly thinking because like there's the Rhino 2, right? And I actually hadn't bought the Rhino 1 before I finished the game because in the first game I did like the glitch money grinding, and then I was like, oh, I got enough money for everything I need, not noticing that I miscounted the number of zeros I needed for the Rhino. So I needed one more. Okay. Gadgets. Dynamo. Yep, exactly. They had only farmed enough for like... Yep. I'd only farmed 15,000 and, well, I hadn't just farmed 15,000 last night. I farmed like 90,000 or something. I was like, oh cool, I can afford everything else that I still need to buy. And might need to buy down the line, including ammunition. So I can stop now. Because you could just, in that game, in the first game, you can just go AFK while you do it, right? So... Good. I don't know if I miscounted it as like 15,000, like in my head. As like that I needed to farm, or if I miscounted it as like I already have enough 450,000. I don't know which way it was, but either way, it's like, wait, that was actually pretty obvious. I don't know how I made that mistake. Shoot. Can you hit from there? Yes, good. Take out the tank. No, so take out the tank. Oh, I'm 1 HP in a dream. Go! Destroy. Let's see. They sure do, yeah. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, I have it in my quick bar. The swing shot specifically, I do have in my quick bar. Take him out, guys. Oh. Did it toss that far? Oh, well. You could do it. Oh, shoot. I was about to... No, my health! Okay. Onward. Get that XP. Cover. Ow! How dare you? Okay. Another miniature glove. I probably shouldn't. Ow. He's so wasteful. It doesn't really deal much damage, does it? At least not yet. Maybe my memory is mostly of like the Ratchet Clank 3 turret. I know that I do remember like liking one a lot. One of the turrets. Oh, 5 at the same time? Okay. My memory tells me that there was a turret that I did like a lot, but it could have been the one from Ratchet Clank 3. Gotcha. There we go. I'll do it. The only downside is that they get out of ammunition even faster if you toss multiple at once. Ow! Never mind. It was just not far enough front. Hook shot. Whee! Need more ammo. Good. Was it? Something in my memory tells me that the upgraded version of one of these was like they could warp. Was it the ones in this game, I wonder? I know something like that. And the third, I see. Gotcha. That checks out. Very convenient upgrade to have. And they can warp around like crazy. Uh-oh. I died. Once more. Maybe I shouldn't try relying on this turret. Not for this section at least. Maybe in a more reasonable spot. Weapons. Nope. Gadgets. Hookshot. No, wait, not hookshot. That's not the one I need right now. Dynamo. I do like the puzzly aspects more in this one than in the first game. But that is, I guess, just a matter of like experience from the devs. So it's not really to the benefit of this game. It's more like they've had more experience doing like the puzzly stuff. I see. Good. Rude. It's almost still hit me. Now we go. Across. Maybe I'll use a proper weapon this time. Not what I meant to use. I meant to use this one. Good. Bye. Much more safety now. No ammo left. Let's go ahead and toss some shuriken, I guess. Wow, these guys are bulky. Okay. Good enough. Now then, which way? Ah, level up. This way. This way we go. But yeah, the story flow of the first game is really nice, where you like collect your jetpack and then you collect your not jetpack, your helipad pack, and then you grab your jetpack and then one moment. Sorry if I stopped talking so much. You're kind of ranting to your friend about shit you probably don't want to hear. Alright. No worries. Yeah, if you think it's like not exactly appropriate to rant about on stream, then it's probably better that way. But gotcha. Go. Gotcha. Yeah, that sucks. I can't relate, but not sure if that's relevant to that fact. I mean, I can not relate, but I can presume what kind of shit that is. you not exactly, but like how it is, that kind of shit, you know. That's about it. Probably more appropriate to chat about that with someone, with someone that might even know the other side of people. At the very least knows you better. There we go. These upgraded weapons sure are great. Okay, let's see. Walloper? I see, I see. That's nice. It do be like that sometimes. It's like, wow, time sure flies. Nice. Ooh. Careful. Okay, okay. Is there anything in here? No. Guess it was just an alcove for me to hide in for this. For if I didn't just bomb. The guy. Gadgets. Dynamo. You know, pretty sure it was in Ratchet Clank 3, but, So I get a platinum over in that alcove? No. No. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I lost track of what was I going to say. Anyway. Alright, I now remember. I think it was Ratchet Clank 3 that introduced the toggleable pages, so you can have like, was it 2 or was it 3 pages of like quick select? I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. I think that's one of the best additions they made. I think that's one of the best additions they made to the franchise. Multiple pages of quick select.
Nobody gets by the mathematician.
Guess all the good names were taken.
Watch your mouth, Zero, before the mathematician subtracts your head from your shoulders.
Sir, as a fellow number cruncher, could I please ask what this is all about?
That moon's where we divide losers from winners before adding them to the Megacorp games. There's a challenger up there ready to reduce you to nothing.
Okay, sure.
This technology looks familiar. Perhaps I could...
Sweet. Think you can get us to that moon?
Super Clank. Big Clank mode. Alrighty.
Hey! Remember us?
Okay. That was a very short line. Anyway. Fire missiles, punches, fire bomb strike, jumps, strays. Oh, strays.
I'm gonna kick your arsenal into the next galaxy.
Don't really see what strays do, but sure. Destroy the city! Raw. Missile ammo health. Missile ammo. Health. Is that a shield? No, it would have been health. Okay. Where's the nerd? There he is. He was chasing me. Ow. Rude. Oh. Okay, probably should get rid of some of these other guys first. Small fry. Ow. Stop shoving me around. So rude. More missile ammo. Health. He's pretty good at this melee thing. I not so much. Get knocked around, nerd. I need more healing. Okay, he's behind me. Ah, those are bomb ammos, I see. That's what this purple stuff is. Not that it's really doing much for me. I'm super losing this fight. Ow. Trying to concentrate here because this sure isn't really, I mean, it's not the same as the space thing, but boy am I as bad here, is not, if not worse, than this one. Jeez. I hope they rebuilt the city so I can claim more health, because I definitely need more. Ah, the choppers give health? Okay. Hey, you! Stop it. Dang it. Stop it. Where are you at? Mister... Ah, okay, I can stomp him with the jumps. Okay. Become Goomba! Oh, shoot. Give me health. I need more health. Good.
You want a piece of me? Bring it on.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Another health. Slowly healing myself. There's health in here as well. Very good. Ah, there you are. Hi there, mister. There's the chopper I was hearing.
You want a piece of me? Bring it on.
Hey, stop shoving me around. Yeah. I'm sure that's not how they envisioned this going, but that's definitely how it's going for me. I need to rely on the helis and everything else in order to stand even a chance, instead of like them being like even slight obstacles. They're the only reason I can succeed. Heat bomb! Heat bomb! Heat bomb! Oh boy. I can't wait to have it even worse. Okay. Alright, Hellies, come over here. I need help. Two can play that game. There we go. Good. Melee nerd. Okay, I need to run. Give me all the health. Good. Good. Could be worse. Oh, that's not the way he is. Okay. Helicopters, go down, please. I like some normal gameplay. Oh, all of a sudden it was fast for a split second there. That's crazy. Whoa, so fast. Sure. Anyway, very unfortunate. I wish I had at least subtitles. But alas, despite the English language existing in both the US version and the European version, the subtitle button existing in this game, even in the European version,
Hey, guess you guys were prime after all.
you can turn them on.
Go to the Megacorp Games.
Welcome to Megacorp Games, sponsored by Megacorp.
Yeah.
Okay, Megacorp contestants, get ready to grapple with our Megacorp Gladiator team. And if you survive that, enter the Megacorp Battle Arena with our Mega Spider-Bot and our Mega Death-defying Mega Cage match. Then open the throttle for the all-Megacorp hoverback race.
Boo!
By Team Megacorp Racing.
Boo!
Hostile indigenous population not owned, endorsed, sponsored, supplied, advocated, or even liked by Megacorp. Approach at your own risk. The Megacorp Games. Keep it mega.
I'll be ending somewhat soon. So since I'm streaming at night, my internet usually cuts out between 5 and 6, and it's random when that happens. So I'm not the biggest fan of streaming that long, and especially on PlayStation 3. I'm actually kind of surprised. I guess it's because it's slightly colder today. But it's only a matter of time for my PlayStation 3 to go like full ventilation mode. There's a daily internet reset, and since I'm not the only one living in this house, it is set for nighttime. It was set to the time where it's least inconvenient for anyone else, including myself, because if it was earlier, that sucked for me. And if it's later, then the others are already up again, partially. So between 6 and 7 would be terrible for others again. And yeah, because others are like, I need it for my free time stuff, but others need it for important stuff. So it's like something we have set as like part of the, I think it's, I'm not sure if it's an option, but it essentially ensures that the like it's essentially the modem, not the router, the modem, that it has like a daily reset to ensure that everything stays functioning well. That's how that is. It's only like for like a minute or two, but like it can cut the stream off for a little bit longer than that. And so I'm not the biggest fan, since I also like usually only find out like a minute or two into when it happens. Like usually I find out the moment I roughly get back. So it could happen at a very inconvenient time, and that sucks for streaming. And yeah. It might be something we wouldn't technically need, but it's something we do have, so... Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Yeah, the testing facility. We didn't go in there yet. I see. This is one... It's the thug fight again. Okay. But also, yeah, as I said, the PlayStation 3, I'm actually kind of surprised it hasn't gotten loud yet, but like, the fans on the PlayStation 3 are so noisy. Like, the PlayStation 3 is at least 5 meters away from me, and it still gets very easily picked up by my microphone. It gets crazy loud. This stupid PlayStation 3. Okay, let's see. Where's the other path? Oh, right, we need to take the teleporter. That's how the other path works. Enter facility. What happens if I just toss one of these here? You haven't found me. You don't know I exist. Dang it. Nuh-uh. Hey, would you like to come my way? Perfectly into gun range. There's one more, come on. Ah, bummer. But yeah. Due to those reasons, I usually don't stream that long. I mean, right now it is, I'm streaming since midnight, so it's I pretty much have the same, slightly less than midnight, so I have like the uptime. Yeah, it's roughly that uptime. So I think in terms of that is reasonable, and I sometimes do like to take longer streams, but especially because I can't assume that the PlayStation 3 is gonna get like super loud, and then like I have this weird noise in the background of like my microphone pickups. Makes sense, at least for this game. But yeah, I stream this game on Wednesday and Friday, and I stream a Pokemon White 2 Nuzlocke, randomizer Nuzlocke, on Sunday. So I stream on 3 days a week, right now that is. Towards the end of my marathon, because I can only stream like until end of November-ish, depending on when my wisdom tooth removal is, might be a bit less as well. I'm probably going to be streaming more as the months come closer, but never been to Pokemon. That's fair. That's fair. There's I know some people like grow out of it. Some people are never were into it, and some people like me just are always forever into it. Big Nintendo fan. I mean, in terms of like franchises, mostly because I like Pokemon and I like Fire Emblem as my favorite franchise. So I always had the consoles anyway. There was never any reason why I wouldn't end up playing the Pokemon games as well. Come on. Okay, that thing's broken. Ah, from Xenoblade. Among the Nintendo franchises. Xenoblade 2. Oh, nice. That's actually convenient. And Mithra. I myself am not the biggest fan of their designs, but okay, this is an elevator that just move up and down. Mostly because like the story is a lot more interesting than the designs are in that game. That's fair, that's fair. I have not played the games myself. I've watched someone else play them. So I do know like the story of the Xenoblade games. And the second game is a bit too fanservice-y for my tastes. That's for sure. But yeah, red hair is pretty cool. Red hair is pretty cool. Okay. How do I go about this? Ah, this one moves up. Ow. It's so far away. Am I supposed to aim for this? Maybe... Oh, this one's gonna hit. This one's gonna hit. For sure. There we go. Ah, you were hiding that hookshot spot from me. I mean, it's weak shot. Same thing. Gadgets, Dynamo. Nice, nice. Didn't miss out on anything down there, did I? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. And a computer.
Okay, this must be the core terminal. Let's see what we can get from it.
Button.
The power appears to be out in this entire area.
You're right. I better call a maintenance bot. Let's just follow him and fix it ourselves.
Yeah. Great maintenance bot. Lighting. Oh, there's an energy cell. We want that. Hey, stop. Wait, how am I supposed to get that? Do you need to jump myself? Nope. Since the thing immediately heads down right away, I don't know if I can do this with this jump pad here. Okay, so this is a you revisit this place kind of scenario. But also, what about your friend in this VC? Something funny? Whoa, oh man. Ah, okay. Ah, no, it's a you visit this place with a certain thing in your possession. That's the thing, right? That's the case. Ooh. Careful. Better stick to the outer side so I can take that turn a little bit better. Whoa. Shoot. Okay, good. Outer side. Whoa. Huh. Managed to do the turns. Left side. Oop. There we go. I see. That's crazy. Is it then, as I assumed just now, actually just using the glider, but like doing it right? Correct. That is indeed how you would end up crashing. However, easier said than done. Third one is at the bottom. Then we gotta there. Okay, now there. Ah, dang it. I don't like this hacking game. There's so much to pay attention to at all times. Okay, whew. At least once there's less of them, it gets easier. True. That's a crazy thing to have to try with a glider, though. Okay, this is the same room on both sides. I guess that was it already? No sound, no music. Interesting, though. So quiet.
Now, let's get the goods on that experiment. What the?
Cash money.
I think I see the problem.
What? Now even the computers are charging us? That's it. This galaxy blows.
Capitalism simulator.
Dr. James T. Fullbladder reporting on Megacorp experiment number 13. This update is strictly classified. If you are watching this, you're fired. Early thinking held that the specimen was entirely docile in nature. Even overt provocation failed to incite it. But the late Dr. Putrid's son observed that natural levels of monster propamase in the experiment's bloodstream were triggering some remarkable changes. Attempts at neutralizing the specimen's violent tendencies were met with limited success. Our surviving staff recommend that the experiment be destroyed immediately at Megacorp's deep space disposal facility.
Fantastic.
The computer's log indicates that we were the first to view that recording.
So Fizzwidget must not know. We've got to warn him.
Right.
Yellow.
Mr. Fizzwidget, you're safe. Sir, brace yourself. We just saw a video of your experiment eating its handlers. I repeat, it eats its handlers.
Ah, yes. Low fat, extra foam, no sprinkles.
Mr. Fizzwidget, do you copy? Anyone handling the experiment must exercise the utmost caution.
No, decapitated. Hmm? What? Oh, yes. Exercise my frontmost cushion.
Sir, your experts recommend that the experiment be liquidated. We will meet you at your deep space disposal facility.
Ah, yes, my cheap date proposal facsimile. It's heavily guarded, so make sure to use the password, which is, Quarktastic. Yes, toodaloo.
Fantastic. Yeah, maybe first-hand experience. I don't know. Maybe we're the first ones to watch it from this destination. Probably not. That's probably not the... It's probably the only destination. Anyway, I want to try this one time. Whee! Could this be a situation of you need to somehow do a turn? I want to try it at least a few times. It'll probably be futile, but... Oh, actually, can we do... Ow. Not like this. Just want to experiment, because I haven't actually had that many glider sections yet to know for sure. Loop around? Nope. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily need to succeed right now. I just want to get a rough feel for if this is what I might need to be doing, roughly. If there was the case, it is a very big turn radius. If I need to, ow. I mean, technically, I don't need that HP. I'm just curious about it. Uh oh, shoot. The collision animation is so silly. Uh-oh, no! Ah, I readjusted a bit too early. It's hard to get a feel for how the glider moves, how and when. Oh. Okay. No, okay. I'm pretty sure it stopped there, so it's not a backflip, reversal thing. Pretty sure it stopped going that angle. Then what? Like something like this instead? I mean, in theory, that's more reasonable. Sideways. The question is there a spot where I can have especially much space? Because this is not enough. Unless I need to absolutely go for the maximum distance. Let's take a quick look if there's a spot that looks like it has a lot more sideways space than where I was just now. Right here, maybe? I don't think so. This room here, I unfortunately don't really have any controls yet. Otherwise, I would say right there might be the best spot. Onward. This doesn't look significantly wider. This one here, maybe? If so, that's crazy. If you have to go that deep. Do you know if there's... I mean, you probably do know. Do you need a specific room for, like, getting there? Or is it like a, just a really hard turn? In general. It could just be both, you know, but, like... Can you do it in this early room, in theory, or is it actually, like, towards the end? You just get it by dumb luck. Gotcha. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. But you need to do this twice, wouldn't you? Because I don't think you can go up high that high in one go. Hmm. Ah. Okay, okay. Okay, at least this part is replicatable. Oh god. Oh god. But wait, now now I want to try a little bit more. Ooh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dang it. Yeah, that's a tricky one. That is a tricky one. Okay. So first I aim for this corner, then I go... Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. That's not the way I needed to move the stick. First I try for this corner, and then I go... Hit the wall before I readjust my angle. That's always gonna solve it. Shoot. Okay. Ooh, okay. I see it. It is pretty rough. I probably need to... There we go. Now I have a little bit more space at least. Ah. Okay. If I get a little bit better understanding of it, this part at least becomes more doable. The fact that he wants you to do this kind of thing though is crazy. Ah. It's so hard to know when exactly you will recover from the turnaround, instead of just falling down without any momentum. Oh, this time I didn't lose any momentum at all. Huh. This time I remained in momentum. Okay. Wrong way. Okay. I see it. Wait, this is kind of fun. I see it. I see the vision. Okay, over, down, no, down. Ooh. Dang it. That seems like a worthwhile thing to do until I lose connection in the potentially successful attempt in like 45 minutes or something. Who knows? Okay. Woo. Okay. I feel the sheer dumb luck part. Oh, wow, I can actually hit the dynamo spots. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense, but still crazy. Very unfortunate. Ah. Okay. Okay. Dang it. I went a little bit too far down. Okay. I wonder if it would be easier if I inverted. Nah, I don't think so. I think this side is easier. And whoa! Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh! Let's go! Nice! Please tell me this wasn't... Please tell me my internet didn't reset right then and there. Oh, good. Okay. I'm still here. Good. Man, that was kind of fun. It feels like it wasn't built for that, but I feel like they should have played around with that part. Like the swiveling around, the turning around of that a bit more. Okay, well, it is past 5 AM for me. I think that's a reasonable time to stop at, because First up, I'm lucky that my PlayStation 3 has not gone yet. And secondly, it is at any moment in time. It could literally be right this second when internet cuts out. So options. Why subtitles in the menu but not an option? Why not at least have it for the English language, which is in the US version anyways? Please. Language that already exists anyways in a different version where they do have subtitles. Please, at least for this language. Okay. Anyway. Let us go ahead and switch to the chatting screen before we stop. So yeah. This will be it for this stream. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back on Sunday with Pokemon, where we will be continuing the Nuzlocke and White 2, and then next week on Wednesday and Friday we're going to be playing more Ratchet Clank 2 until we don't, and then we will play Ratchet Clank 3 when we do. I don't really remember how much of the game we have left because I don't remember how long this game is, but my general guess would be longer than Ratchet Clank 1, so it's probably going to be the entire next week still. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, have a good day, night, and see you again sometime. Till then, bye-bye, thanks for stopping by. Let's see if we want to rate out to someone. It's not often that I have more than myself at this point in time. I mean, the viewer count does claim to be 4. Whether or not that's correct is another question. Let me first check if there's one of my guys. Well, he's playing with other people, so not really. Some old school kind of game that person's playing that you were talking about. Is that like a PlayStation 1 kind of game? It kind of looks that way. Kind of has the PlayStation 1 game kind of look. Either way. Sure, why not? Because the people that I have in my... usually do Mario Kart. I see. The people that I do have in my list are like doing a collab, and the other one is as often playing again, not Genshin. I mean, it's Genshin, but I was gonna say a gacha game, which is not something I like to watch or stream or raid. So yeah, sure. Let's go raid the person you were talking about. They're playing a game called Sobu Mafu Leapin' Lemurs. All right. Let's go ahead and do that then. Then let us go ahead and do the raid thing. Let's see. Where was the... Did I replace the... No way, right? No, I didn't. Good. Raid. Copy paste the name. The easier. Thanks. That was very rewarding. Let's rate that person. Alright. Thanks for watching, and yeah, see you again sometime. Until then, bye-bye. Bye!